Hey, everybody, welcome back. What up? Computer turned off, internet turned off, some power briefly turned off. Had to wait on some things to come back on. And also, just decided to take the dog out. And also clear my head, because it's incredibly frustrating when we get 1 hour into a stream and then your computer just goes and then it gets stuck in a boot cycle. Like, it was just like, I'm on. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, it wasn't like power fluctuating, but it was like power cycling itself because it restarted weirdly and was probably trying to boot into safe mode. So I had to do the hold the button down thing on the computer until it fully turned off. Then give it a bit, you know, unplug the internet for a while, kind of let that chill. There is no guarantee that it won't happen again, though. For either the internet, the power itself, whatever, Twitch. Todd's trying to take me down, but he's also putting me back up, you know? He's a nice guy like that. All right, well, let's try streaming again. If you're a confused VOD watcher, heavy storms in Vegas right now. Heavy storms. They're rolling over the whole city. Big time rain. So, you know what? That just means we have to do another 30-minute intro. I don't even know what we talked about before. I deleted the VOD already. I'm not going to leave a 1-hour VOD up there. Okay? So, I just got rid of it. Deleted. Evidence gone. We didn't do anything in the game, really. What we did do is made an exclamation Starfield command so you can see our character and backstory and what we're playing with. People arrive ×2. Thanks, Roguy, for the 37-month question mark sub. And beginning of stream subs from a little bit ago included S-Frog for a 25th month. Hello, S-Frog. Fox Plays Stuff says less than 3. Thanks, Fox. Crather fell asleep during character creator. Welcome back, Crather. Starwolf Kin, people love. And that's what they put in the sub message for almost 4 years. And Breezy Meow, it is time for Space Video Game. Thanks, everybody. He's deleting content. Yeah, we didn't really do anything. In fact, I don't even know. This is from a few minutes ago. But yeah, I cleared my head. We're back. We're just gonna pretend like this is a brand new stream, and we were just late today. I guess. So I'm gonna load back in. Mass Effect, you're great. But we have a game set in a science fiction universe here that also features music, as long as you're not in the character creator. Very important distinction there. Just in time for stream start. 3 streams in 1 day. Yeah, because we had the Yup Time stream going into the wee hours. 3 streams in 1 day. That's quality content. Jam-packed.
Gotta run soon. I'm late to a meeting.
You do not look like you are running anywhere anytime soon. You are getting comfy in that chair.
Ugh, no way. I'm just saying, it's an option.
The way everyone, like, turns to look at you like you are
You doing okay?
invading their
It's been a rough
privacy.
week.
I'm feeling all right. Some more credits in my pocket would be nice, though.
Hi guys, I just want to fit in.
You have a nice day now.
It's still remarkable to me that we started on another planet. You've got a point there. It just gives me hope for what comes next. Maybe our future will be just as bright. there's a loophole. You just have to register as a shipping service and not
Okay.
a transport craft.
Okay.
I'm thinking I should just
Bye.
do that. You might want to rethink that.
I'm just like party crashing their little conversation. Why do I feel like this is being written by live AI? Hello, Kaibo. Welcome, Mod Squad. 3 streams. This guy loves Starfield. I do now love Starfield. Yep. Okay, so this is all you missed from the deleted VOD. We talked to the person inside of the trade Federation. What are they called? That's not the trade. That's Star Wars. There's a trading group. They don't have very detailed quest history. Like, I think if you go around and pick up every single quest, you can't look at any story history. You know how in Baldur's Gate, I'm gonna make this comparison a lot, I'm sorry. You know in Baldur's Gate when you do a quest line, it like dulls it, but it still shows it there. So you can read the other like 12 things you did as part of the quest. I think this one only shows you the like most recent single line. I got the art. If you forgot what the art was after 20 hours, too bad. But yeah, we got it from like a group of potentially illicit traders on New Atlantis who possibly procure things from the spaceport through less than legal means. And this person requested that we go down and gather it for him. We didn't have to exchange any money whatsoever. He just said there was a painting waiting for him.
I'm sure I can find something.
And
to
we
suit
found
you.
it.
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
I got your art.
Shh! Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down.
So we can either take the "you tricked me, you didn't tell me this was illegal repossession of art." Just hurry up and take it. Get it off my hands. That was exciting. And I was about to say, so what are you going to do with the art? And then my computer exploded.
Buy low, sell high. I'm sure there's a wealthy banker in New Atlantis that will greatly appreciate what you just delivered to me.
As we've established, the backstory for our hero, Camden LaGrange, industrialist. He is someone with, I think the phrase we used was few scruples. He's got a focus on cold efficiency, bending the rules a little bit. You know, laws were made to be broken. He came up with a amazing idea for a luxury casino ship line, but his business partner stole it from him, edged him out of the company, and basically ruined his career.
You're a very odd person, you know that?
She's right behind you. She is right behind you. She is like studying every facial feature he has. Looking at his ears, his cheeks, his eyes. I'm afraid of what happens if he turns around. This is like one of those jump scare YouTube horror games, you know?
Time is money, as I'm sure you know. So let's pick up the pace.
If he never turns around, then he can't die. The NPCs rushing me is gonna get very old. Anyway, like I said, our hero was financially ruined and had to take on a job with a mining company, which began our story. So I don't think he really cares that it was illegal. So I'd say that was exciting.
I must say, that's not the reaction I was expecting. But you're right. The world of art is quite exciting. Well, if you go about it my way, that is. It's all part of the game, my friend. It pays to get your hands a little bit dirty. It pays very, very well. But I digress. Thank you for your discretion.
Are you gonna pay me?
Now that our little transaction is complete, I should be on my way. Take care, and let's not talk about this again.
I got 100 XP, 1,000 credits. She's staring.
Let's try to hurry things up.
I'm trying to protect you by keeping you engaged in this conversation.
To see if that's a long-term trend.
So, how long are you going to be working in New Atlantis?
That's of no concern to you. I told you at the end of our business that we will not speak about it. Do not mention my work again.
God, man.
Goodbye.
Very unfriendly tone.
Figured I'd offer.
Ooh, we hit level 3? All right. And they're gone. And they're gone. Okay, I said before... There's a lot of things I want to take. We took commerce last time because I can't do persuasion level 2 until I succeed in 3 speech challenges. And, so you sort of have to either hoard your points or spread them out over a bunch of level 1s, I guess. Which isn't the worst thing. If I picked one more lock, I think I could get rank 2 and then get expert level locks, which is kind of what I want. I want to be a lock picking guy. We could get boost pack training so we can actually use boost packs. That's probably valuable. I also think it's boring but effective to just get health increase. This is carry capacity at a stealth meter. The kind of character that I want to play is a like manipulator, supreme people person who gets everyone else to do his dirty work for him. And there's a few social perks that seem to work toward that. Namely, diplomacy lets you force a target NPC to stop fighting, potentially permanently. There's another one that lets you force a target NPC to flee, which I don't know why you would pick that over stop fighting. I guess they could just leave the area. There's another one that lets you force target NPC to attack their allies somehow. Just enemies affected by instigation will attack their allies until dead. There's another one where this just buffs companions. I think I want to have like a gang of companions. Like just a gaggle of them, you know? There's manipulation. Manipulated targets obey commands. You can have up to 8 active crew members. That kind of stuff. How's the game so far? I haven't really played that much, to be honest. I'm enjoying myself. But, most of my complaints are about performance and quality of life, UI, UX things. I haven't really gotten to, like, sink my teeth into the meat of the game yet. Mr. Champ, thanks for 29 months. I appreciate the sub. How you doing, Mr. Champ? So I know for a fact we're going to want to move down the social ladder. So we have to have 2 more skill points in tier 1 here before we can unlock tier 2. So I can either wait until I can rank up rank 2 of the things that I already have, like persuasion, of course I want, or I can put more level 1 things to try to get over. And I think scavenging is worthwhile, because you'll find what credits, You'll find extra ammo, extra aid items like med packs, and then tracked resources are highlighted. So I feel like scavenging is totally great. Pickpocket targets. I don't know if I want to be a rogue. I like lockpicking as like a security expert, but not necessarily like a stealth guy. Every businessman needs a security detail doing his dirty work. That's exactly the vibe that I want, yeah. We got nothing on physical right now, but I think there's a lot of good stuff on physical. Combat is basic. I don't want to pick combat until I know what type of weapons I actually prefer. Right now, they all kind of feel like samey pea shooters to me, so maybe that'll change once we get some modifications for them. Science, we have research methods, but we have to craft 5 unique food, drinks, drugs, weapon mods, or equipment mods to be able to research or take rank 2. Astrodynamics is grav jump range. Geology is get more objects from surfaces in space, like when you're exploring planets, you get more loot, I guess. Medicine is like med kits are more effective. And then surveying is add an optional zoom to the hand scanner and scan from further away. I think I do want to do some scanning stuff, weirdly. I didn't think I would want to, but now I kind of do. But maybe once we get a little further in the campaign. And then tech, this is mostly ship stuff. So, okay, my top 2 options are either get boost pack training or scavenging. What do you guys think? The benefit of boost pack training is I have a boost pack now. The benefit of scavenging is it gets me closer to the next tier of social. I'm only going to be 1 away after that. Whereas here we have mostly ship systems, seems like, which is less interesting to me. I think you've done a lot more looting than jumping so far. Yeah, I think boost pack sounds like a ton of fun though. And we'll probably get it eventually, but let's start with scavenging. There are those who can find just about anything, and their success is usually dependent on knowing how and where to look. A chance of finding credits, extra credits when searching containers. Yeah, I like that. They're both good choices. All right, that was an easy fetch quest. Let's do our other easy fetch quests. Well, they may not. This one may not be easy. Access secure storage. Nissa Marcano asked me to help acquire some cargo from off-world. It's being held in secure storage at the spaceport. Chat, how am I being added? Why is the game bar open? Kill it. Oh God. Maybe that's what's causing some lag. Hold on, does it have to be open because Starfield is open? Oh no, maybe. Does Starfield automatically open like game bar? How to turn off game bar? Because game bar notoriously lowers performance. It's Windows key plus G. To open the control panel. In the control panel, click the on switch to off. Where is that? How to turn off game bar. Settings. Dude, I don't know. It's so ugly. Chat, I can't even see you guys anymore. That's how you activate it. Well, okay. The search says in the game bar control panel, click the on switch to off, but I don't see the control panel. Sorry, I didn't mean to get derailed. What if we go to settings, gaming? Oh, Xbox game bar. It says it's off. No, it doesn't. Select the toggle next to open Xbox game bar, which will turn off afterwards. Head back to settings, apps, apps and features. Settings, apps. Okay, then search for Xbox game bar. Oh my God, here it is. I found it. Let this app run in the background, power optimized. Ah, found you, you bastard. Never. Immediately terminate this app and its related processes. Yes. Okay. I don't know if that actually did anything. Here's my question. How did you do that? I'm on Windows 11, so I don't know if it's different. But if you go to your settings, like Windows settings, and then there's a tab for apps, and click on apps, and then you go to, I clicked on installed apps, and then on the search filter, I typed in Xbox, and then Xbox game bar appeared, and I looked at the little dot, 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 you know, like the ellipsis, clicked it, then there's advanced options. And then on advanced options, I just said, let this app run in the background, never. And then clicked immediately terminate this app and all of its related processes. I don't know if Windows actually allows that to work, but they have the options there. All right, I don't know. Hopefully that did something. I'm scared to press Windows G again because it might like overwrite it or something. Sorry, I got distracted. Turning it off is an advanced option, yeah. Back to the game. I had to take care of that. So, yeah, we're supposed to get some cargo from a secure storage at the spaceport. I need to figure out a way to retrieve it. And what we were going to talk about was... I kind of came into, we're in New Atlantis right now. It's the first sort of populated area that you arrive at in the game. And we've talked to a few NPCs to kind of get a feel. My character is actually, United,
Another shift.
a UC native. So I would assume he's been around here and seen this place growing up.
Diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
The law's the law, sir. And that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else. Nice night, huh?
Talk to Representative Chisholm.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
What was all that about? The guards seem to have issues with you.
Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous.
You know anybody that can help? I can talk to them for you.
Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
For a few credits, I'd be happy to make a little detour to your embassy.
Fine. Seems like I'm at everyone's mercy today.
Have a good one.
1,500 credits? Later, nerd. We are never going there. Appreciate the cash. What a sucker. What a sucker. Maybe restart the game in case there's some weird app hooks. Yeah, I've actually never seen a pop-up notification from Xbox Game Bar until playing Starfield.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
Is that Eminem with the voice of God, the voice reminds me of something. Oh, yeah, I need to get past him to get the cargo for the drink mixer at the bar, the bartender. I don't need anything. How often does UC security clear out the impound storage? How often does UC security clear out the impound storage?
Not really sure. Whenever they get through their backlog, I guess. There a reason you're asking?
Yeah, you got some cargo that was impounded. I need access to it.
Yeah, I can't really just let you in there.
Okay, it's time to try persuasion again. This did not work at all last time. So the way that this system is supposed to work is it is difficulty and color coded, where green is the easiest of the rolls. So anyone that you click is going to be rolling a background dice. It doesn't show you what the roll is. You just know if you pass or fail. So I have no idea how much easier or harder this is. I wish it showed you a percentage chance, but that's okay, whatever. So like +5 is the hardest one because it'll get you the most progress toward filling the persuasion meter down here. So they've got 4 persuasion pips. So if we can fill all 4 of the pips, we will have persuaded them. Right? And we only get 3 turns to do so. So if we take the +1, it's the safest, quote unquote. It still fails for me, but you only get 1 out of 4 persuasion. So I'm gonna go for the +3, because that makes the most sense to start with. You can't just have anybody going through. I get it. Must be hard for you to say no all the time.
The answer's still no.
Okay, that did nothing. I think we have to keep trying 3 because we need 3 pips. No, you're missing the point. I can explain if you just give me a chance.
I see what you're saying, don't worry.
Okay, that was the first one I've actually seen work. I'm sure we can work something out. Nobody else needs to know. I know you have to keep some people out. I admire someone who respects the rules. I'm sure we can work something out.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
We gotta...
All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. Could lose my job over
We actually got one.
If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Must be hard saying no.
All right, make it quick, will you?
So say yes to me. Finally, a good persuasion check roll. I think the pirate might be impossible to persuade. You're wrong. Okay, here's the cargo. What do we got? Package for Nisa. And some coolant, some caseless, a modified Grindle. Med theft, modified Grindle. We'll have to check that out in a minute. Chat, if I just, I don't know, what's this guy gonna do, right? If I just help myself to, these mech components are worth 12,290? You've picked up contraband. This is illegal to have on you or your ship. Security ships orbiting major settlements will scan your ship for contraband and will not let you land until the scan is complete. You have a chance of smuggling it past them. If you fail, you could be arrested and have your contraband confiscated. That's cool. Put it back. Here's the thing. I don't know. I'm sure there's some kind of fence or somebody that we might be able to get rid of it and sell it to. But I don't want spoilers on where that is. I would like to try and find it myself. They might scan me while I'm in the city. Where is the item itself? It was these mech components, right? Okay, we also nabbed this modified Grindle, which is epic. Corner. Damage increases as health decreases. Med theft. Chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. Short barrel and a compensator. Is there a way to, like, check out the individual components without going to a weapon bench? I guess not. A gun that produces healing. Yeah, interesting. So, let's do a comparison check here. So these are exactly the same damage. The short barrel's less range and less accuracy, but this is also lighter and has the bonuses. But the other one has a reflex sight. We also have the Furious Grindle. I forgot about that. The Furious Grindle does each consecutive hit deals more damage, but I think the medkits one is better, in my opinion. Oops. Let's take a look at it. There it is. So yeah, we could probably put the iron sights on it, but I would need to go to a weapon bench for that. All right, if there's anything else in here, I don't see it. So, thanks, bud. Unless they put something like all the way up here. Nope. All right, I gotta hook my guy
Watch
up.
for the engine blast, will ya? They'll pull you right over. If anyone asks, I didn't do anything.
I didn't even have to pay him. I thought I was gonna have to, like, pay him some money. They got all these other ways to get in here. ID card reader, computer you might be able to hack. There's some seized cargo you can steal from. I don't know if he'll get mad about that, though. Let's actually see what the... because he let me steal in there. There's no reason he should get mad at this, right? The lock is too difficult. Never mind. All right, I see. Wow, he just let you into a secured area for free. He's not even gonna close it. I'm gonna... oh, God. Nothing amiss here, officer.
Just grab what you need and get moving before someone sees you.
Okay, I don't know how to close this. He has to close it. He's got the ID card, so I'm just gonna leave that in his hands now. Hey, will you let me into this secured area? Can't let you do that, sir. You know how many people want to be let in here? Yeah, but I'm not them. Damn, you have a point. I don't know about this. Okay, I'll make it worth your while. Ah, okay, I guess I will. Thanks for nothing, by the way. Like, I didn't have to pay him. I didn't have to do anything. I just got to go take my pick of the litter. Now, if I was gonna sell contraband, I'd probably do it in the well.
Gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised every time.
What do we think? Hardcore parkour? Secrets up here? Not yet, anyway. He makes a good argument. I guess I made a good argument, yeah. Undeniable. Guess I didn't account for fall damage up here, did I? This looks fine. Yeah. I don't think gravity is too bad in this particular planet. So, what I thought, I don't know if I ever concluded my thought here. My plan is to kind of clean up the few side quests that we just picked up yesterday, so we can get some closure on that, and then maybe do some main quest stuff. The main reason being, it appears that everybody says the game is actually better if you just focus on main quest. And it's for spoiler reasons that I don't know. So I may have been convinced.
I don't want to sound desperate, but any luck finding my cargo?
I have actually found your cargo.
Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
I'm over here. Oh, hi. These background actors are always freaking me out, man. I got a present. I've got a present for you from the secret facility in the spaceport. Shh. He's right behind you.
Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
Don't worry, no one died getting this. I called in a favor. I kind of did call in a favor. Is this accurate, chat? I feel like every background character wants to kill the NPC you're talking to. Starfield. I called in a favor.
Oh, did you? Well, I know who to go to next time I need to renew my liquor license. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much.
You're welcome. We got 2,000 credits, Supernova. Let's see what we got.
Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Investigate brownouts in the well. Todd's listening. He knows what's happening. In real life. Supernova. A liqueur slush floated over a sour punch of exotic alien fruits. Plus 12% persuasion chance for 5 minutes. Plus 20 O2 for 5 minutes. Minus 25% oxygen recovery for 5 minutes. Oxygen in this case is stamina, by the way. It's so difficult to know when to use the drinks, though, because they are like 5-minute bursts, you know? It's not very long. It makes me miss having elixirs that give you bonuses until long rest. Save all of them for the very end of the game. Yeah. 17,474 credits. We're getting a little wealthier. But yeah, we're just gonna end up hoarding a bunch of, like, 2-minute to 5-minute buffs for things. I would imagine.
How you doing?
Okay, yeah, I have contraband, so we need to get out of here.
Starlight is doing some really exciting.
Those were actually both the completed quests that we had. Then we had speak to Agent Plato about keeping the peace. That's probably what we want to avoid. That was for the security office. Let's try exploring a little bit.
Things with holograms. They're incredible.
I keep left clicking to activate stuff. Yeah, let's go to the well. Walk straight to the NSA with the contraband to assert dominance.
Spend more time together.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund.
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here. You ask me, the real New Atlantis is
Dude, they got the Naomi, the Expanse haircut.
Signed up for a test pilot program just the other day. I'm not gonna end up like these lifers and well rats. No way. Not me.
I'm selling boots here.
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine.
I couldn't help overhearing that argument.
Ugh, right. The boots. I hate to admit it, but she has a point. She's the third customer to return the pair, all for the same reason. The boots might really be cursed.
That sounds supernatural. It's just a coincidence. Where did you get them? Have you tried wearing the boots yourself?
I thought about it once, but then I thought better of it. Best not to tempt fate. And besides, they're not my size.
Where did you get them?
Like most of my supply from one of my UC contacts. But after the second customer returned the boots, I got curious and I did some digging. Turns out they were seized from a House of Varun ship. That alone is enough to convince me something's amiss.
Chad, do we believe in the supernatural yet? I don't know. Our industrialist probably doesn't. That's just a coincidence. Superstition.
It doesn't matter if you believe it. Somebody might, and that's bad for business. Hey, you're a pilot, right? Maybe you can do me a favor. I've heard of a UC station at the far end of the galaxy called the Den. You go there and stash these boots in a crate, and I'll give you credits as a compensation.
Boot escort quest? Why not just jettison them off into space?
Believe it or not, I actually tried that. And do you know what happened? Some UC pilot picked up the cargo and somehow it found its way back to my store. No, I wanted the boots gone. But I also want to know exactly where they are.
Sounds like free cursed boots to me. Yeah, I'll deliver the boots for you.
Finally, someone to give these blasted boots the boot, if you pardon the expression. Here, I'll have your credits for you when the job is done.
Lucky boots added. Oh, I can't wear them, I guess. They're worth 365. Yo, they got space ponchos. We got space ponchos. Sell the boots. Oh yeah, I forgot I was coming in here to potentially try and sell something.
Like all this stuff is legit. Absolutely.
I forgot I was coming in here to try and sell. Where does contraband go in this menu? It was like mechanical. I think it was like a M. What was it? What was it called? Okay, so it's not under miscellaneous. Can I sort by... Maybe I can sort by something. Sort by value, weight, name. No. I can sort by value. Yeah, he just won't even buy it. So it doesn't show up in the menu. Slightly confusing, but that explains why I can't find it.
You need something else? I'll be here.
I need somewhere like a nice home away from civilized space to stash contraband and illegal cargo. I haven't even been in here. Where does all of this go? It's like an upper floor dining. Trade Authority. Trade Authority might. Was this the person with the boots?
I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long. All I need is a crease, and I'll turn it into a break. You'll see.
Tell me about the well.
You want food? Go to Kay's. You want an attitude? Try Jake's. You want to feel empty inside? Get your bags and move in. Seriously though, this place is half doom and all gloom, which is precisely why I'm leaving.
I agree. This place is depressing. My character is a UC native. He probably knows about the well. Probably has an opinion on it. He probably thinks it's beneath him. But he's also a bit sleazy. So I think he, like, would be happy to do deals down here, but he doesn't ever want to, like, live here, you know? It's just one of those necessary evils. I agree. This place is depressing.
Yeah. The only saving grace is, you stay here long enough, you forget about the smell.
Are you a pilot?
I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Saving up for my own ship. You know how it works. It's just taking a little longer than I expected.
Really? I'm something of a pilot myself? We've got give the boot. I'm something of a pilot. There are so many bad puns in Starfield so far. The writing is like littered with them. We've already got arrow to the knee references in the perks. I'm really not a pilot. Don't worry, these things take time. I'm a sweet-talking industrialist.
Yeah, but I ain't getting any younger. And every day in the well is like 4 days topside.
Okay, good talk.
Later.
Mess with me and I'll serve you my famous knuckle sandwich. Scared, aren't ya?
The hell? I was not expecting that voice.
If you got anything valuable on you, keep it close. Never know what might happen down here.
I don't like your attitude. What do you do down here? Anything interesting going on? What do you do down here?
Why do you want to know? You with security?
The law is no friend of mine.
You do have a bit of a rebellious air about you. But maybe that's exactly what you want me to think. Besides, I'm not gonna reveal my operation to some nobody who just waltzed up to me. Not yet, anyway.
Anything interesting going on?
Are you kidding? Take a look around. You're in the most boring place in the galaxy. Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best cooking in the settled systems. And let me tell you, I know my food. But I can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad behavior. Me! Can you believe that? What a load of crap!
I don't like your attitude.
Yeah, well, newsflash, buddy. I don't like anything about you either. In fact, I dislike you with such conviction that I'm inclined to fight you right now. What do you say we go 10 rounds? Right here, right now.
Get that guy. Do it. All right, let's do it, little man.
Yeah, well, luckily for you, I actually hurt my hand when I was punching some other assholes' lights out. Doc says it'll take a few weeks or months to heal. Yeah, we'll take a rain check. But once my hand heals, you're done for.
All right.
Oh, are we still talking?
That pilot exam's coming up. I've been studying so hard. I haven't seen the sunset in days. My last night was your last week.
Okay.
Best watch your pockets around me. Just saying.
I can't pickpocket without a perk. I forgot. Anyway, back to the Trade Authority.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it.
Can I sell you illegal stuff?
Of course, of course.
Maybe. Sort by value. Chad, do I have 2 Navigator spacesuits? Wait, no. That's what they have. I have mech components, which they'll buy off me for only... Dude, they were worth $12,500, and they're going to give me $1,689. Final offer. There's the value at the top right. I guess I'll take it. This is with level 1 commerce, but we need to buy and sell so many things so we can get level 2. Let's be honest, level 1 of any of these perks really doesn't amount to much. I'm gonna sell the Furious Grindle as well. Because we got the Epic that I'm gonna use instead. I'll keep the modified until we can figure out how to take the modified parts off of it. I don't feel like I need a tunnel mining pack. Alright, and the rest is not really that valuable. We're almost up to 20,000 credits. We're getting there. Making our first 100K is going to be a slow process.
Else? You know where to find us.
Sell them, kill the vendor, and get them back. It's honestly difficult to do anything that way with the NPCs, because if you want to break the illusion and do what you just said, this is what it looks like.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it.
You're no longer alone. Help me! Alert. The enemy has returned.
You can't kill them, chat. They're too strong. They're too strong. Mission updated, keeping the peace. The boot. Speak to Plato. Talk to an embassy diplomat, investigate brownout. These are like area activities that you come across, which is cool. I like how you just kind of eavesdrop on conversations and pick up some of that. All right. We sold the contraband. We don't have any way of hiding the contraband, so I'm okay with just offloading it with some quick cash. Now what I want to do is sneak into this secret authorized personnel. Just kidding. It does seem like there's a lot. Hi, sir. Don't mind me.
Ever run into spacers?
Oh, they've got like a whole
Scumbags and scavengers.
command center here, huh? That's cool.
At the leftovers of the Cold War. You'll find them scouring.
Excuse me, excuse me. Let's set a mission to do one small step. Go to the lodge in the Mast District. I don't know where that is. I'm just gonna follow the quest icon. Someone help me, I'm being shot with automatic fire going straight through my brain.
wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to
I
be
do not
everywhere?
actually wonder that. All right, you took me to another elevator. Oh, this is the tram station. It's not the identical elevator that goes up and down to the same areas. This takes us to an actual tram station. Oh, that's awesome.
How are things going? I'm doing
I hear my computer spinning up right now. It's like, what are you doing to me? There's too much render distance.
I used to know someone of mine in Sidonia. They came back with red eyes.
Okay, anyway, what I was gonna say was, we were talking about this a bit, maybe I mentioned it once, and I was talking it before the last VOD got deleted because we had the hour of content that is missing because the power went out, so I deleted the evidence. By the way, dude, ADHD. Man, Shoei 15, thanks for 57 months of sub. Sorry I missed you a few minutes ago. Welcome back. I feel like you just subbed actually a couple days ago. But thanks for priming again. Welcome back. I've been seeing a lot of people talking online, especially people who've beaten Starfield already as part of the review process, say that the ideal way to play Starfield is to beat the campaign basically as fast as possible. And that the game doesn't really reach its full potential until you get to the New Game Plus mode. So I was debating, because obviously that runs very counter to the way that I typically play games. I like to just kind of go talk to... The way I play Baldur's Gate is I go talk to every single NPC, see if they have any unique dialogue, see if they have any possible quests for me, do everything. And in this instance, I think I might just harken back to the days of Diablo 4. You know, Diablo 4 had a similar thing going where it was like, okay, you can stop and explore every single nook and cranny. You can go to every single town, do every blue side quest, and eventually hit a wall where you're over leveled in Diablo 4. Or you can just power through the Diablo 4 campaign. We got like the AFK screen. So I think I want to maybe just listen to them, because there was at least a couple reviewers I saw who I follow on social media who have generally good opinions, who were like, typically I always regret powering through the campaign in order to do review, but Starfield is the exception. I'm actually really glad that I did the campaign as fast as I did it. That's how a lot of people play Fallout and Elder Scrolls and ignore most of the main quests. Yeah, that's how I played. That's why I never finished Skyrim, because I was just doing side quest stuff. So I think I might just believe them and see where the main story takes us.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Yo, look at this place.
We just need to convince her that President Abeyo isn't the same as her predecessors. That an adversarial UC is a thing of the past.
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved?
I know that voice.
President Abeyo wants to foster relations, not fracture them.
Okay, I'm getting distracted already. I am fairly confident that if you do choose to do all the main story stuff first and then come back later for New Game Plus and do all of the side quest stuff, there isn't any, to my knowledge, time-sensitive content that will never become available to you again because you did the main story stuff first.
United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity and always has been.
Thank you for the, like, tour guide factoids every so often. I actually did finish the Skyrim main quest, and honestly, it wasn't worth it.
Here we are.
That's
the
sad.
lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Thank you, Vasco. Super nice.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
We don't even need Barrett. We have Vasco now. Chat, somebody parked Apollo upside down here.
I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
We got the United States lander with my Kerbal Space Program rocket. Typical Kerbal moon landing. Hell yeah. Something about this room reminds me of like an Arcane Studios game. It reminds me of like Dishonored. Door locked. Door locked. There's like a group text where Vasco just complains about everything you do.
This way, Captain.
He doesn't like me very much, I don't think. I'll never be Barrett to him. I feel like I've seen this in a Bethesda presentation for E3. Was this in an E3 presentation?
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact. It doesn't matter. I have your artifact. Who are you? Why don't we start with you telling me what Constellation is?
Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett?
It doesn't matter. I have your artifact. I don't think there's any reason to make them more suspicious of me if we're already here. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Nice hat.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
I already hate these people because they talk like snooty rich bastards. It was bright lights and music. I'm not talking about this. That thing almost killed me. How many times has this happened? Who else has had these visions? Like, these are the people who take the artifacts that Indiana Jones steals from culturally significant places in history and puts them somewhere in their private collection. You know? It belongs in a museum.
Is there something wrong?
How many times has this happened? Who else has had these visions?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
It was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Vasco.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Kadri, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But
Skill bonus.
gentlemen, can we please focus?
Oops.
Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Nah. I really don't wanna, because your room looks really cool. And I wanna, like, go play with all the little toys, if you don't mind. So, I wanna investigate. We got a nautical compass over here. Mine. We got a ship. Can't take that. We've got... They won't let me take this other stuff. A mariner's compass, also mine. Ooh. Star chart. Very cool. Some rocks, a violin, a scary portrait. Some books that I can probably actually read. A wooden duck, also mine. Some blue vases, Art Deco sun sculpture, I'll be taking that. A bowl, yeah. A soil box, mine now. A Christmas Carol. This is actually Charles Dickens' 1843 novella. Considered his most famous work, chronicles the redemption of the miserly Ebenezer Scrooge as he is visited by 4 ghosts who force him to analyze his life and the decisions he has made. I guess that's mine now. Nicholas Nickleby. Charles Dickens' 3rd novel is the tale of a young man who struggles to support his family after his father inadvertently plunges them all into poverty, then dies. Chad, have you guys noticed that Charles Dickens' books are always hand-placed inside of movies, TV shows, and video games like this? In order to sort of paint a specific picture about... I feel like there's always like 3 or 4 authors, and if you pick one of them, and then royalty-free Clout Farm. Are they royalty-free? The Pickwick Papers, Charles Dickens' first book, about a man who establishes a society whose goal is to travel and research human life, became a phenomenon that established the author as one of the best of his days. And Hard Times. By far the smallest of Charles Dickens' novels, Hard Times chronicles the lives of the residents of Coketown, a fictional Victorian industrial mill city. I'm gonna read the whole book right now. Ooh, look at this digital table with an awesome screen on it. We got a model boat. I actually love all the little details. Throughout each of the environments. A fancy compass, I'll be taking that. A spyglass, don't mind if I do. Jen, you might be wondering, are you just stealing stuff to make a funny joke? And the answer is yes, but also, have you considered where else do you think you're going to get decorations for your outpost? Unless you steal them whenever you're allowed to. I just took that too. You know, where are you gonna get the things to put in the outpost if you don't take them?
Captain, it's time. Handing over the artifact to Constellation is why we are here.
Property is a social construct.
Please, we need to analyze what you found.
No.
Sorry there isn't time for longer introductions, but we need to see the artifact.
If you could put the artifact on the table.
We're all waiting on you. You're here to deliver the artifact, aren't you? If you could hurry up.
We're waiting. The artifact. Place it right there.
No.
I have my theories, but I really need to see the artifact up close.
You have the artifact, right? Everyone is eager to see
The artifact is the newest, the data. Listen, you're the only person that can go get the data for us. We need the data. The data is the answer to everything. What do you guys want?
That's it. Just like the others.
Yeah.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Then why'd you leave space for a third
Oh my God,
one?
that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together.
She's recording it on her
that
iPad.
Energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves.
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
Halo.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
I want to be a famous industrialist. Successful, too. This is a bit much. I need some time to clear my head. How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they? Chad, I think my character would rather sell the artifacts, get rich, and then set off into the sunset. How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
You want me in Constellation. What does that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
All right. Tell me what happens next.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits...
Where did you just put that?
Why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability?
I already have that.
You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Achievo? I got 8,000 credits, a key, and a backpack, and a musical crescendo. For a successful entrepreneur, it might be important to mingle a bit with annoying rich people. Yeah, I agree. 400 XP. That was a lot of XP. We have a skill point. We leveled up. You know what's kind of fun? I have no idea how much XP to get to the next level. Not a clue. Oh, wait, that's health. Chat, there is a quirky statistic here for snow globes collected. Maybe those are like actually hidden. Yeah, I don't... 267 out of 425. Oh, up here, yeah. 267 out of 425. Yep. It's very weird that you can't click on your character to get to that screen. You have to hit status button. That's star map. That's ship. That's inventory. That's skills. But this is missions. But this is nothing. Okay. Very weird.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
I don't have answers. I have more questions, though. All right, so talk to her after we mingle with everyone else and kind of schmooze a little bit with the
feeling,
people that we just stole from.
Something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does.
I'm trying to talk to him. Can you turn around and speak to me, please?
Well,
there you go.
I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
I've been called worse. If that was an apology, you can do better. You don't even know me. I've been called worse.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Glad to be here. Just watch the grumpiness in the future. I hope the drinks are at least free. I already have free drinks, so I don't actually have an RP reason to say that. I gotta suck up to the CEO. He's more successful than me. I'm glad to be here.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Well, I have been helping myself to various items throughout this entire property to add to my personal collection. Thank you for your donations. This isn't where
We can't always continue this some other time.
I have there's 4 dialogue options. Chat, it is unbelievable to me that they had every single NPC that they got voice acting for make 1 to 3 unique dialogue options to rush you verbally and harass you into making a decision faster. I still can't get over it. This isn't where I expect to find a CEO. What's your role in Constellation? Do you think the vision I had means anything? What kind of company is this? What's your role in Constellation?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Okay.
I do have other things that require my attention, you know.
Really? Hold on. I just brought you guys a third piece of an artifact that you have been seeking across the stars. And you are treating me like dirt? Then apologizing for treating me like dirt. And then being like, I've got places to be and more important people to talk to than you. Oh, by the way, really sorry about earlier when I called you a guy who hits rocks. That was so rude of me. If you could hurry up and choose, I need to leave. What kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund.
He's going to be my rival.
Unfortunately, Our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
Chat, our last name being LaGrange fits right in with someone whose last name is Star Yards. Oh wait, no, this...
I'm not getting any younger.
It's been 5 seconds. Do you think the vision I had means anything?
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Never seen anything like that in my life. Oh sure, I see lights and hear music all the time. It's a non-stop party in my head. Haven't hit my head recently, if that's what you're asking. You mean, have I seen something like this before? Oh sure, I see lights and hear music all the time. It's a non-stop party in my head.
Well, clearly the sarcasm center of your brain is intact. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
This isn't where I expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
All right, good talk.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. No voice for player character? I'm the voice of the player character.
Hello there.
What do you mean?
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
No, I don't need anything. Just, checking in, seeing how you're doing.
At present, all systems are functioning well within established parameters.
Right. Well then, keep up the good work.
Yes, Walter Stroud. I will. I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I haven't even seen them yet, but thank you. Thank you, Vasco. But no, there's not going to be a voice for the character who you can make look any way you want.
Like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
You'd have to have a dozen voices for every possible line of dialogue to fit every possible character. Or more. Probably like...
Do you mind if I ask you kind of a personal question, Walter?
16 to 20 different
spend a lot of time
voices.
on Constellation business. Doesn't Issa miss you?
Ah, yes, well. My wife and I have something of an understanding. I have been informed that when I am home, I remain preoccupied with Constellation's work, which renders me cantankerous. My wife has therefore decided it is best if I can dedicate my time to our business here for now. For both our sakes.
Huh. Well, if it works for you.
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
What does that mean?
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else.
Oh, why would I
you
think
matter
that?
Too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade.
He
but
doesn't
now,
drink because he's religious.
Well, an explorer, like you. It's really good to have you with us.
Of course. I strongly dislike that guy's head thing. It looks like a like an astronaut or cosmonaut thing.
Another round of invoices coming in soon, Walter.
It looks
It's
like
almost as if you
just
think
a
I'm
head cap.
made of credits. What is it this time?
Progress requires funding.
I can't
I'm afraid.
focus when they're talking.
good progress these days.
What brought you to Constellation?
You've got me around.
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
These artifacts all came out of caves?
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
What do you make of the vision I saw?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but you know, if the label fits.
Can I validate your belief system? Is that what you're asking? You think this was a religious experience? All I know is I've never seen anything like it. Maybe I'm just going crazy. I don't even remember what we saw. It was just like some stars, and then it zoomed out. Was there anything? Did I miss anything? It was just kind of like big stars and space, and that was it. Zoom whoosh. This guy has way better mouth animations than anybody from yesterday. It's called doing the main story quest. They have probably more attention to detail than the side characters. The way his
I
skin...
didn't lose you, did I?
I'm not allowed to talk to chat while in these. They want to have my undivided attention. If I even look at, like, they can talk to whoever they want and do like 16 things at once while I'm in the room, but if I try and have a conversation separate from them to you, they get very upset. If it meant something, I didn't understand it.
Okay, that's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Take care of yourself.
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid.
Thank you. You guys are so smart and talented and intelligent. Is that what you want to hear? You do have a nice patio. I'll harvest your moth vine, if you don't mind. Everyone here is smarter than you and worth learning from. Remember that. Clean that up.
What can I help you with?
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
I get that a lot. Sarah said something about a place for me to stay. You seem to know a lot about the artifacts. I was wondering about other types of exploration besides the artifacts. What do you think the vision was? How long have you been working on all this? You seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Let's just look over at chat. Chat convinced me I shouldn't buy this. It runs like ass on my 4-year-old mid-range GPU. I think for me, it's a little better than yesterday because I did a couple things which I don't know how much impact they had. It's probably just placebo, but it feels slightly better to me because
Everything all right?
it's gonna drive me insane. Shut up. I capped the frames, and the upscaler, the AMD upscaler, even though it's supposed to work with NVIDIA, just felt like sluggish to me. I haven't tried downloading the DLSS mod yet, so I can't comment on that. But locking it in at 60 frames per second seems to have helped something. Like, it almost like there was a jump when it was going way down and way up and way down and way up, and that was causing it to hang a little bit. How long have you been working on all this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
Okay.
You're awfully quiet.
Dude, I was wondering about other types of exploration work besides the artifacts.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Check out the Constellation mission board. All right, Sarah says something about a place to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library.
I wasn't
obviously.
ready. Okay, but we're
Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there.
I've seen those.
If you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part. At least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago.
Can you RP walk in this game?
It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Caps lock? Oh, wow. Caps lock. Okay, cool. Much better. Why is she faster than me? I am the escort NPC that she's gonna have to stop and wait on. I'm the side quest. Slightly faster or slightly slower? It's the law.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Yeah, if I had a controller, I guess I'd be able to change my speed with some variable controls. Bye. I was gonna do something and I just forgot what it was. Oh. It annoys the hell out of me that they are looking at me and I look like this. I wish there was a way to is there a way to automatically change your appearance? Back and forth between casual wear. You can auto toggle to normal clothes. Okay, how? Don't you have an analog keyboard? I wonder if you could set that up to be a controller. Probably, but there are some weird things with it. Go to suit inventory. Hide spacesuit in settlements. Okay. Chat has figured it out. But am I not in a settlement now? Oh, I am. Okay, it did hide it. Cool. So right now I'm just in a minor utility outfit. I can be in my grandpa clothes. Or I can be in my space undies. I guess utility outfit's fine for now. Yeah, that is a cool option. I like that a lot. Good deal.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Okay. This is mine. I live here. I remember in Shadow of Mordor, you can automatically follow at the same speed as NPCs. Yeah, that reminds me of Red Dead Redemption 2 also, right? Where you can kind of do like gallop speed. There's more Moby Dick. Lots of Charles Dickinson here. Chandra Chardonnay. Persuasion chance for 5 minutes. A beverage. Safe. Ooh, storage. So we actually have a place to put some stuff now that isn't a ship. A watch case. Is there anything in this, or is it just like... Oh. I don't think I needed that. Chat, how do you just carry stuff? What's the hotkey? I am holding E. That's the problem. That's why I'm frustrated, because I don't understand which thing is not working. Is it a... You have to hold E for a long time. Oh my god, it's so long. 1, 2. It's like almost 2 full seconds. Watch. Oh. All right. Huh? It was hold E. You were right. Chat was right. They always are. In the end. The collector's edition is cheaper in-game. Is this the collector's edition? 160 bucks. How do you rotate stuff? Oh, right mouse rotates it that way. Left mouse that way. How do you do the other axis? Angie case. All right. Nice to know. We got a home away from home. Some ships out here. These are other people's rooms, which have their own weapon cases. Okay, I'm not gonna be like a thief guy. I only take from people who deserve it to some extent. I mean, I'll take from just random Joe, but like I said, we're not gonna ruin anybody's livelihoods. We're not gonna take them out completely. I am a cold industrialist, but I am not out here to do a full evil run. I will say, one thing that feels much better than yesterday for me moving around is I disabled mouse smoothing. Via the INI files. That actually made everything feel much nicer, for sure. Mouth smoothing. All right, there is some meds back here, though. Yeah, the game defaults to mouse smoothing on and then X and Y axis differences when aiming down sights, which is crazy. All right, pharmaceutical lab. I don't know if we can actually craft anything. I think we should if we can, because we have like... That's just XP. There are perks that we can work towards, but I think we need to have level 1 perk for it to actually contribute toward level 2, maybe, which is kind of weird, right? I think that's just how they do it to try to slow down your progress. What I mean is, on perks, if you have science, medicine, right? Oh yeah, we have a skill point. If I take level 1 here, then to get to level 2, we will likely have to craft med packs to be able to have the ability to get rank 2. But even if I craft meds now, it doesn't count towards progress I need to get to rank 2 until after I get rank 1, I think. So FYI. All right, it does seem like boost packs are important. So maybe we should go ahead and get the boost pack training. Specialized training in innovations in personal mobility systems have allowed for unfettered exploration on alien worlds. They also gave us something. Yes, they did give us something. It disappeared from new items, but I think it was, pack. Yeah, they gave me a Constellation pack, which has more physical energy and electromagnetic resistance, but this one has more corrosive radiation and airborne resistance, and also grants up to 100 energy resistance and physical resistance to lower your health. Whereas this one does not. So I have to assume that the epic one that I have is probably better, and we should just keep that one on. All right, let's try and find some other... Well, that's a question, right? Should you just never craft until you get level 1 of a perk? That way you don't have to look for those basic materials again when you do get level 1, do you know what I'm saying? Min-maxing gamer. I don't know if it actually works like that. It just seems like it might. Where were the other things? Okay, we've been in there. Let's start shutting some doors. It's a bathroom. This is somebody's bedroom. There's 2 doors in and out of here. I think you have to research schematics too. Oh, you have to research schematics because they have level 1 research. So like, yeah, but also no. All right, here's a bar. Cooking station. I can't make anything here anyway. But yeah, I am a research man. If they have a research bench, I might be able to do something. Is there a darts minigame? I would love to play a darts minigame. All right, let's get out of here. Let us leave this place.
I am at your service, Captain.
Because I think I've talked to everyone except the main person.
Hey.
Hi.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
I think I am ready to get to work. How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
So, you seem well known enough that there is a band of pirates looking for your ship because they know that it probably has sweet loot on it. Tell me about the artifacts.
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
What do you do?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
I appreciate that they take their secret club so seriously that they come up with like a logo. They have little bands sewed into their arm patches. They've got like color coordination. They probably have a secret handshake. All right, I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Okay. The other thing I appreciate is that they don't care at all, apparently, about potential radiation on the artifacts. Like, we don't know what these are contaminated with. Just grab them, put it in your pocket, and bring them to us. And we're just going to lay them out on the table here. No testing or any kind of scientific examination. I also appreciate that they're like, we are explorers of space. Someone needs to find what is out there in the unknown. And I'm just like, I have found this precious alien artifact, potentially lost for thousands of years, if not longer. And they're like, yeah, just chuck it over there with the other ones. Hold on. It made some...
Have I lost your attention?
Magic energy is now flowing around them? Okay, well, we're gonna have to go find more. Microscopes. Testing what the material's made out of. Detailed research. Notes. Peer-reviewed studies. No, let's just go find more. I don't know. Maybe if we find enough of them and then jam them all together, they'll do something good. How do we know? Okay, yeah, they said that there's a tip from the UC. A chance to learn more about the United Colonies. Legwork never pays off quite the way you expect. That's true. Legwork never pays off quite the way you expect.
You've done this before, eh? Wise words. If we watch each other's backs, we'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Got it. You and me. Actually, there's some things I want to do on my own first. What do I get out of this anyway? Does Constellation have a salary?
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free?
Okay.
We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time.
That's fair.
Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
Okay, let's go. Me and you.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Sounds reckless. An organization should have rules. What do you mean? You don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught? I don't need to be that. I understand.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Sarah Morgan can't be dismissed until the old neighborhood is complete. Okay. So we are going off on a little adventure with our first companion. Well, no
I
offense.
hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
No offense, Vasco. You're gonna be paid in exposure. I mean, they did kind of. I did have a ship Okay, but the ship came with a caveat. I had to go kill the faction of pirates who was chasing it, so I feel like I've already paid my dues in some respect there. Let's not admit to being a criminal to the first person that you see. Yeah, if we want to do some dirty work, I feel like that needs to stay between us. Chat, I know that the stream timer says we've only been streaming for like less than 2 hours, but it's actually been Gamer Deathbot time over 3 hours. And I need to take Midas outside because there was a power outage earlier and the stream got taken down when we were an hour in. So we've actually been here longer than it appears. So I will just take a quick BRB while you guys enjoy the sights here, actually. Should be a nice screensaver mode for you that pops up in a second. I'll be back in just a couple minutes after I grab snack, a drink, take the dog outside. I'll BRB. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday. I got more to go as soon as I return. Yo. What up? Hey. People arrive. People leave. People arrive. Okay, I'm back. There we go. We're just leaving.
At your service, Captain.
Maybe. Did we go up here? Oh. New mission, Dream Home. Visit your dream home on Nesoi. And then something else. I don't know what the other thing was. Sarah is coming with me on my first mission. I need to speak to her contacts in the UC Vanguard about a possible lead on the artifact. Alright, she's here. I think I went to their, like, little rooftop terrace. They've got some trees and some greenery on this planet, I suppose. Okay, let's go the way we're supposed to go. Down and out. By the way...
We're here. Perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
No. We just left and came back through the other side. Chat, I'm about to be... My teeth are gonna be chattering. This is like Hawaiian punch on crack. This is like Monster Juice, like a Hawaiian punch. My heart rate is about to accelerate past like 140 beats per minute. Perfect for streaming. Wonderful for streaming. Hawaiian punch is already too much. I know. It's true. I didn't know it was Hawaiian punch. It just said punch on it, which I should have been my first clue, but this is a very steep incline here. This looks like actually something I would build if given the opportunity to design my own walkway. Like, I would make this very large fin-shaped building out of glass, and then, because I can, just make a long, rounded walkway that goes all the way over the central section. What I'm most interested in is if there is sufficient freedom and exploration in it. Is it anywhere near elite dangerous? Oh no. Oh no. They've never played a Bethesda game before. Oh. How do we put this? You are barking up the wrong tree.
If we saved at least 10% of the down payment, Galbank could
The question that you were asking is equivalent to looking at like Call of Duty World War II and then being like, so I'm looking at this and I'm just wondering, is there a sufficient amount of strategizing like in my favorite game Hearts of Iron? Just curious how many different ways we can go here. But no, it is not a space sim. It is a Bethesda RPG. But I am impressed with how many people came away with that conclusion. Or at least like made the assumption that was a possible outcome. I don't know why I went this way just because I thought the bridge was cool, okay? That's reason enough. I like the architecture here. Hello, Camden Crew. Camden Crew is online. What's up, Woldo? I have seen Starfield described as NASA punk, and I think that's a reasonable take. I do like the architecture, the interiors, the buildings. Some of it is too clean in a way that I enjoy, because I think that does sell it very much to me.
We have company. Good day, ma'am. Just a private conversation. Nothing worth mentioning. You should be going now. You're looking to chat. Then you're looking for someone
There was
else.
a deal going down up here.
Little busy right at the moment.
I could have eavesdropped on them a little further away, but I disturbed them. I found a storage box, though. Let's do some lockpicking. So the way lockpicking works, I think it's actually quite good. You have these 4 form-fitting notches. And then we have to break through, in the novice case, 2 layers of security. So what we like to do is try and figure out where these little notches can be filled in and fit. We do have this one pick with 3 prongs. There's only one place that can go, so I'm pretty sure that one's going to line up with the inner ring here. And then that one with the outer. This one, yeah. Okay, I think I've got them all lined up. So, fit that one in. Then that one. Easy.
Wow.
Wow. Zero wire. Just a common manufactured component. Was that worth lockpicking? Absolutely not. Would I do it again anyways, just in case? Yes.
That lock didn't last very long.
She's like, I see a little bit about my companion I didn't know. I am a security expert after all. Okay, so we actually need to get off this bridge in its entirety and go below. What do we got? A lot of people's names. Honor and order in memory of the brave service members of the United Colonies who gave their lives in the Colony War. These 30 represent the more than 30,000 who fought and died for freedom, honor, and order.
Your consideration is requested.
Okay, this is where we need to go. Into the embassy. With all the cool flags. That like hard sprint.
Abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra.
Alright, we're staying focused, Chad. I am staying very focused for once.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
United Colonies native. Wait, I was born in the UC. I'm not a citizen already?
Oh, sorry, but no. UC citizenship is all earned based on service. They should have covered this in your civic lessons. Go figure.
How would I not know that if I grew up here? They just don't teach that in school. Service guarantees citizenship. I would definitely not like to join the Vanguard. Maybe later. We have Constellation business to discuss first.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
Ooh.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Okay, that's cool. Voting is only for people who obey orders. We'll talk to him. A scientific discovery being used as an ornament. The indignity. I'm not a scientist. I'm an industrialist. Profit above science in this case. If he's on patrol, he could be putting our item at risk. Who's this Moara? What's wrong with the Sol system? I think I'm just some, like, dumb, hapless, formerly successful industrialist with the questions that I ask. What's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
Okay. Get some Sol lore. If he's on patrol, he could be putting our item at risk.
What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets. But a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Thanks for all your help. We're off to Sidonia then. A bar and a spaceport sounds like home. Anything you can tell me about Sidonia? Did Mora say where he found this ornament of his? Tell me about Sidonia.
Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
A bar and a spaceport. Sounds like home.
It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Okay. We've established that my character is an alcoholic. His very first side quest that he completed was helping a bartender make a special illegal cocktail, which we now have in our pocket. Hello, chat. Can someone summarize the first 2 hours of the stream and the last 3 hours of yesterday's stream? Yep. We met the Constellation, which is a group of like less than 10 people who come from various backgrounds in the pursuit of the exploration of the unknown in space. We gave them the artifact we found inside of the mine at the beginning of the game. It created a synergistic energy with the other pieces of artifact that they've got, and now we're pursuing a lead with the UC to go find something else integral to the artifacts that we're chasing. And it's taking us to the Sol system. That's what I got for you. Pretty much it, right? Okay. Last seen patrolling the Sol system. So we are just gonna pop on out of here, I think. There's probably like 100 NPCs we could talk to here. However, oh wait, she's down here.
Go for it.
Oh, that's just where the tram system is. How do you get down there?
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Companion stuff. Do you mind if I ask some personal questions?
Sure, go ahead.
Do you have any religious beliefs? Hi, we just met. Are you religious? Could you tell me about that? What do you consider your areas of expertise?
You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So don't worry, I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Do you do anything for fun besides exploring?
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet.
What a rebel.
A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
She's like an astrophysicist, a botanist, a drummer. She's one of those type A personalities that's just like, I have 12 hobbies, and I am an excellent at all of them, and also rich. Okay, deal breaker. Religious time? Do you have any religious beliefs?
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center, having been out there, in the Starfield.
She said it,
Seeing
Starfield.
all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes. I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
That's all for now.
I
Okay.
hope you got something out of that.
Chat.
Goodbye.
Is it a hot take to say the phrase, while I was out there in the Starfield, is worse than Princess Beach? Is that a hot take? No, yes. Vote.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment.
Okay. I know we're supposed to go down. Wait, this is a whole building. Cabinet chambers, defense research, central command, lobby. Lord help anybody who wants to fully explore this city when they first get here. Just this one building is 6 floors, which is incredible. When I was out there in the Starfield. Bye. You'll have to take the next train. I guess.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Maybe next time. All right.
All right. Where are we going? That way. Chad, we are going to blast
I've always
off.
liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
This one?
I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
This statue? Did the person who made that not work at Bethesda? You could just ask them. Outsourced? Oh yes. When I was out there in the Elder Scrolls
Security
Skyrim.
scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
This is the first time that she's had to walk to the spaceport. She's been living in that swanky, the rich CEO paid for digs, you know? What was his name? I don't remember. Okay, chat. I remember the religious guy's name is Mateo. She's named Sarah. I knew that already. Barrett. I have no idea what the other two characters were called. Walter. Okay, Walter. We're back on the ship.
Time to get this ship moving.
And we're gonna go to space. This is where you stay now.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. Maybe another time.
I think it's more fun with more than one companion. Well then put some perk points in, you coward. I don't know if you can take them out with you, but I know that you can have up to 8 active crew members. I don't know if they can go fight with you, but they can be on the ship. So, I don't know. That counts for something, I guess. I don't know, like, that perk has to do something, and it's really far down the tree, so I'm assuming it has benefit outside of they stand around and talk to you. One would expect. Either way, chat, this is our ship, our baby ship. It is just a wee one. It's doing its best. One day we'll have a better ship, but for now, this one is ours. We have no pilot's license, and we barely know how to fly it. But that's okay, because we are off. And we just skipped at least probably 15 side quests, maybe more. Just got skipped. Don't worry, they're not going anywhere. They'll still be there. It feels weird right now, though, doing main story stuff, but I'm committed to the fact that I think it's a good idea. Okay, back in space. There are so many side quests everywhere. Yeah. I think what I want to do is see why it's such a big deal to do the main story stuff, and then come back through and see the stuff I actually care about. My expectation is the main story is going to be like a barely passing 6 out of 10. And that all of the other random side stuff that will open up after that is going to be like the main fun that I get out of the game. Main story in a Bethesda RPG is usually not going to be the highlight for you. All right, we're going that way. So, is there a way to engage? Like, do you actually have to have points, like energy points in Grav down here, bottom left, to take off. Okay, this is where we are with missions. There's some random stuff you can investigate on your own. And then what we're doing is not going to any of these cool planets, which I'm sure have tons of stuff to do. We're going to Sol. We're laying a course. Fuel consumption. We're going to have to get some more fuel at some point. I actually have no idea how to get fuel. Or what this means. But I'm just going to go. Goodbye. Pew!
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I sold my contraband.
Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
So I wouldn't get caught and thrown in jail. Okay. Hello, other ships. Who you can hail, by the way.
Got you on comms.
Let's trade. Piracy. I want everything in your cargo hold now. Anything you can tell me about the Freestar Collective?
The Collective's about opportunity. The hulking bureaucracy's bussing you around. Living life how you want.
It's nice of the ship to stop to talk to me. You heard anything interesting?
Saw someone wearing one of those Neuro-M things the other day. Can't believe anyone would pay Ryujin Industries a small fortune to let him play around in their gray matter.
Let's trade.
You're welcome to take a gander.
What do you got? Odds and ends. Bits and bobs. You know how it is. Alright, bye. Chat, welcome to Sidonia. We are at Mars in the Sol system. There's Deimos. And Phobos. Beak. Where Earth? Earth is dead. This Callisto. Wait, dude, this isn't proportional, right? Because, like, these are gonna run into each other. Like, Venus and the moons of Jupiter are gonna collide on this course. Is this not to scale? Mercury, and there's Earth. Earth looks very red. Earth doesn't look so good. We learned that Earth was rendered uninhabitable in the history of the game. Scan unavailable. Goodbye, oceans. Yeah, it seems like there's no water. Atmosphere, thin CO2. Type rock. What happened? I don't know. We're going to have to find out by playing the game. We broke it? Yeah, humans broke it. Launching probe. There's a fracking station, Mars Mech Factory, another fracking station. We're going to Sidonia. Very cool. Alright, now we actually do have a reason to wear our suit. Sarah! We're ready! You coming? Let's go. We're here because of
Mars
you.
for an entire year, and I'm convinced I'll never get used to the dusty air.
We have discovered Sidonia and played the theme song.
Oh, what a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
You went from like, I lived in Mars, I barely survived, to, oh, the sky is beautiful. Really reminds me of home. I love the ship landing and takeoff sounds. Especially that one, like that Star Wars-esque. The whining and groaning of all the metal components. All right, down we go. Let's see what these nerds are up to here. I have no idea. Like, and that's another thing that not having a map does. Like, I know I could technically go anywhere around here, which is sort of impressive on its own. What are you doing?
Little buggers will drain a ship dry if you leave them too long.
What gun do you have, by the way? Are you gonna take care of that? Doing your job for you. Oh yeah, they are on the ship. I wonder if they can get on our ship. Oh, there he is.
Big mistake.
Heat leeches!
Are you shooting at ghosts now?
There are literally heat leeches. I'm trying to help out. What is the lore explanation for people still having Earth accents? English 1, and we still speak it 300 years from now, just like people still know and understand Latin.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buying.
Oh wait, this is a vendor? Is this a vendor?
Figures? Anything I can help you with?
I don't think we need any repairs.
Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir. Stand clear, please.
I thought it was just a couple of nests.
Mars is Vegas. Both have brownouts. They do. Also, that looks crazy. Look at that view. This is why I can't get 60 frames per second outside. Have you tried the DLSS mod? No. I'm only playing at 1080p. Okay? So, I don't know what frame scaling is gonna do for me. Because I'm not gonna stream like a game at 720p and then upscale it to 1080. Like, that's ridiculous. Mining colony of Sidonia.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Building underground is definitely a smart idea, yeah. Seems like it requires a lot of effort, though. Full mining ops. Thanks for spoilers in chat.
careful down near the mines and enter any
For literally
active
no
sites at
reason?
your own risk.
If you see any trouble, you let us know.
Oh, I see trouble. I don't know if you guys have access to chat though.
Make sure to get yourself
All right, don't get
before it
distracted.
becomes a problem.
This actually reminds me of Red Faction a lot. Not, and it's because it's
Do you
Mars.
have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend them.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. But there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come
You
on,
got the look
forget
of a
it. Let's
miner
get out
about
of
you.
here.
Maybe when the
Maybe
new
it's not too late to
contracts
catch a
finally
ride back
open
home.
up, you'll give it a go.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
Sensory overload, man. Sensory overload. That's a bad Aussie accent. That's just what Australian accents in the future sound like.
Mining takes all types. Young upstarts, former military.
It is very dank, yeah.
If you can lift a tool and haul ore, you can...
Incredibly dank.
It's not easy living in Cydonia.
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems.
Not everybody. My name's Jack. They're detonating something?
Don't be a stranger.
The hell was that? Particle detonation. Okay.
Serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability. We've got cold beers and good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask for.
What's good to drink around here?
Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good.
Okay. Here's the thing, though. Don't you think that's just being lazy? All right? You just put another way, you don't have the skill to make a good mixed drink, so you just be like, here's whiskey, I guess. Ice? No. Anything else to go with it? No. Sours? No. A straw? No. Glass? Never heard of them. Just pour it straight in. Here you go. Easiest job in the world, dude.
Just gonna stand there with your mouth open?
I hate all of you.
What's your poison?
Everyone in this game is so rude. Dude, you sell single malt whiskey inside of a juice box? Juice box whiskey and juice box beer. That's the future I want. They sell bourbon inside little space packs with the little nozzle. Beer teeny. A mixture of beer and vodka. Definitely an acquired taste. With the word Jack written on the side. Juice box whiskey is my band name. Plus 75 damage resist for 3 minutes. It's not bad. I'll have a beer teeny, but just one, please. Just one. Also, I'm looking for a vanguard named Moara.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
We could track him down. Space isn't kind to the lost. He's in trouble. Huh? What? Sorry, what did you mean when you said black as sea, like space? Are you talking about space? How many drinks until you're drunk in Starfield? They only make you more powerful for a few minutes. Alcohol powers. Space isn't kind to the lost. He's in trouble.
Sounds about right, yeah. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Pay 2,500 credits. Your companion can speak on your behalf. What they will say is written next to their name. Persuade. He could help. He could need help. You shouldn't put a price on that. Sarah Morgan, skip to the part where you admit you're lying. Or, I need a way to make cash then. You got any work? I can handle this one. He could need your help. You shouldn't put a price on that.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
Okay. We need to get 4 persuades in 3 turns. We got a +2 this time. That's easier. What matters to you more, the money or Mora's life? I want you to imagine him out there alone, and here you are holding out for cash. I don't know. I say we just go for yellow 3 times in a row, and if we get it 1 time, we win. Seems like it's the best option. He's out there, all alone.
I want him found. I do.
Easy.
All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
We were at Mars, now we gotta go to Venus. What the hell am I reading in chat? This chat is pretty open, I realized. I just want to shear that right now, yes, with money. I have no idea what you're saying, Trammel, but thank you for the 1,000 bits. Chat is very open. Most people are allowed to chat here. Only the ones who are not presently timed out are allowed to chat here. But thank you for the 1,000 bits. And also, Patrician says, I gave money to a stranger. Thanks for 4 months. I mean, technically you gave money to Jeff Bezos, and he gave money to me with your Prime sub, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. Did Sarah just take a seat over here?
I wish there was more to do around here. Drinking gets old.
We're gonna make a new friend.
How goes? I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines. So much better than paying those ridiculous import prices. What a long day. Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock.
Stop!
Hey there.
In the name of the law!
Wait, did I just steal a beer?
UC Security! Stop right now! UC Security! You're under arrest!
I was just trying to pick it up and put it...
orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our
Oh
vessel.
my god! I just trying to move the beer and put it in the cup for a funny joke, and then I couldn't drop it. I let go of E and it wouldn't drop. You gonna tell me what's going on here?
I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there.
Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
Bro. Officer, it was a bit. Also, going to jail for stealing one beer. Dystopian society, man. And not even like a little stern warning for picking up one thing and it being asked to give it back. Enjoy 20 years of hard labor, scum. What about my ship?
We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force.
I guess I'm gonna go with you.
Smart decision. Stand by to be transferred.
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
I'm glad you think so.
The commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble?
I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
What is going on?
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
The prisoner's ready, sir.
I don't know what's going on.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
I don't know how I got here. Just let me pay my fine so I can get out of here.
Not this time. So, let me see what we're working with here.
I picked up a beer.
Looks like you spent several years dabbling in industry and finance. It's a far cry from where you are now. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite
Wait,
busy.
that's in my record?
Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
Someone left a beer on the table. They weren't gonna come back for it. For touching beer. Moving a beer. 500 social credits. I bet my shoe size. Let's just get to the point.
I will, when I'm ready. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do?
Arrest people for drinking unfinished beers. Nope, wasn't part of the UC propaganda I got bombarded with since birth. Why don't you tell me? I honestly don't care. Well, I know you kidnap people. Could you start by telling me what UC SysDef means? Chat, do I pick my United Colonies native option?
You have permission to speak.
I'm gonna give you the silent treatment. I'm a prisoner and you wanna talk to me? I'm just gonna sit here indefinitely. I want my lawyer. All right, one or four. What do you think? One, because it's the background. It's special dialogue. That's true, but I think 4 is more in character. I know you kidnap people.
Actually, that's something new we're trying. I figured we needed to branch out a bit, broaden our horizons. UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you...
I'm not a convict, I just took a beer off the table. In a bar. After talking to the owner, I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. I don't like where this is going. What's the Crimson... What is the Crimson Fleet? What type of big picture stuff does the UC Navy handle? Now's not the time for that. I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet.
No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside,
I am not going
we have a
undercover.
shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
No. Maybe you should give up.
That's where you and I differ. As a citizen of the United Colonies, I accept my responsibilities. You, on the other hand, clearly couldn't give a damn. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDev, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
Stealing beer. Where did everything go so wrong? It was one beer. I didn't realize coercion was a part of the UC SysDev's code of ethics. If I work with SysDev, what's in it for me?
Well, first of all, we'll forget about the infraction that landed you on the Vigilance. Wipe the slate clean. Better still, depending on how well you do your job, we'll even kick in a few extra credits to offset any cost that the operation will incur. Or, you can throw all that away and end up back in jail with a hefty fine attached.
I didn't realize coercion was a part of the UC SysDev's code of ethics.
I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
Accept offer, fine, I'm in. Refuse offer, forget it. I'd rather take my chances in jail. Do I have to decide right now? How do you know I could even handle this type of op? This would be the same conversation if you kicked an explosive barrel into the bar instead. Jail arc. Do I have to decide right now?
You aren't leaving until I have an answer.
Okay. Let's see who can last longer. I've got all day, Commander. With my partner, Sarah, who already said it feels like home. You've got things to do, don't you? A ship to command? Unpaid parking ticket. He doesn't even know who you are. He was just waiting to give this speech to the next guy who got arrested.
Please, finish your thought, so that we can move on to other business.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Oh, now we're in such a hurry. Here's my question, chat. What would Camden LaGrange do? I don't really do undercover ops for the system authorities. I'd say I'd rather go to jail out of spite. Yeah, let's go to jail out of spite. I'd rather take my chances in jail.
Suit yourself. You know, I have to admit, I'm a bit surprised. My instincts told me you were the right person, but I suppose I was wrong. All right, send this one to the lockup on Sidonia. Let them deal with the problem.
Going to lockup.
Well, I hope you've learned something from that experience.
Wait, what was my penalty? Oh no, I was blocking it. It was on the screen for half a second. Sistef is now your enemy? What the hell does
Things
that...
have been pretty quiet around here lately. Usually means someone's up to something. We just haven't found out what yet.
Like, they'll attack me on sight? Because I stole a
tight
beer?
ship here on Sidonia. Anyone who steps out of line, well, they learn never to do it again.
Yeah, I see that. Okay, I think I only lost like 70 credits, but there's no history of transactions or anything. I'm pretty sure I paid 70 credit fine. Is there a way to see faction relations? Or anything like that? Items stolen 3, times arrested 1. Yeah, it was 77. It was my bounty. 77 credits. For all that. Sistef is now your enemy. I don't know if I should save scum or just go with it because of how insane it is. I kind of want to go with it because of how insane it is.
If you see any trouble, you let us know.
But I'm worried it might ruin my game.
Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
I'm not going to help Mitch. That means he didn't tack on an extra credit fee. 77 credits or take down a pirate armada. You choose. Spare. Oh, pay me 77 credits or be pressed into service as an undercover frontline op against the entire pirate armada. Bro. Unbelievable. Do you still have the beer? Great question. I mean, I assume so. Is it under aid? I have that's the one that I bought. It was like a can, right? I assumed they lifted the item from me. Yeah, I guess they took the item. It was the Pilsner? You have it, the Pilsner. It was like a can on the table. Canuck Pilsner. Was it this? Check your quest log. I'm just gonna drink it now just to spite them. Oh, come on. Such a lightweight. Already tipsy? After refusing to accept Commander Akande's offer, I've decided to seek out the Crimson Fleet on my own and potentially join their ranks. That is not at all what I decided to do. You have made your decision. There are only 2 options. Join them to complete the beer arc. Like, you either have to give in and become a deep cover op for system defense, or join the literal pirates. Beer fascists must be taken down. What does it take to just be a regular guy in this universe? Try being a law-abiding citizen for once. Is Lagrange petty enough to join the pirates just to spite this guy? I am now, I guess. Objectively, that is an incredibly silly interaction. That makes almost no sense. Made worse by the fact that it is a binary, predefined perma-choice that you're making about the course of your game. But also it's hilarious and somehow fits right in with our expectations for what is beeping? Are we in environmental hazards out here? I assume the watch beeps faster when we're getting ready to start taking damage. Yeah, it doesn't even suggest you would join them outside of the quest log. Is this your villain origin story now? The thing is, it already said that the system defense is my enemy, so I'm confused if that's going to impede my just regular coming and going. But like, I don't know. I think that there's just an assumption that if there is a quest, you want to do it regardless, which is why, I would say that Starfield is an RPG, like a role-playing game second, and I don't know, do content in a way we expect you to first, probably. There's not a lot of ambiguity there, I guess, but I'm not mad. It is just what I expected already going into it. Not necessarily to that extreme level, but all right. What are we doing now? We were trying to go to Venus. What was hurting my environmental hazard protection there? I'm not really sure actually, because it seems fine out here. Either way, there was a ton more stuff to do in there. Again, I really want to do a bunch of the side content, but
Crew accounted for. We are ready to depart.
it's also fun being able to take like a quick tour of each of these cool locations and know that you can really dig your teeth in and talk to a whole slew of NPCs and find a dozen side quests in any given spot. And we're off. Well, we'll get some good variety this way. Why wouldn't they give you the option to go back and join them? Even if you went with the wrong person in Helgen, you could still join either Stormcloaks or the Empire. Yeah, that would probably be better. Like a, all right, we'll let you go this time, but if you do change your mind, we'll make it worth your while. Come talk to us inside of the security center or something like that. Is it? Yeah. That would make sense. Okay, we are going to Venus. This is truly an Italics Blunder classic.
Hello, what do we have here?
It is
See
very
that cluster of ships?
consistent.
Maroon zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted
devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
I doubt they know where our vanguard is. Why are Varun zealots out here near Venus?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Do you see Mora's ship anywhere?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a vanguard had flown by recently.
I doubt they know where our vanguard is.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next.
So we need to get to that beacon without being attacked. I'm opening fire. Those zealots are a threat to the whole system. All right, we can get there without being attacked.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Interesting. Minimize ship system power to avoid detection. Optional, use minimal power. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. This is cool. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engines and stay as far away from enemy ships as you can. Get within 500 meters of the satellite to activate it. Okay. Power down from lasers. Power down ballistics. Power down missiles. Power down shields. Power down engines. All right, we are running quiet. And the Varun are about 5,000 meters away.
Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Varun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Okay, cool prayer. I have a question. Can anyone remind me about the little speed indicator on the bottom left of the circular menu? Second question, is there any way to stop controlling the pitch and yaw of the ship with the mouse? Like to free it up? Like a hotkey or something? Too many questions at once. Basically, on the speed, white is best balance of maneuverability and speed. Okay, so that's like maneuverability. So if I go forward, I can go faster, but I won't be able to turn as hard. When I do turn, it lowers that kind of speed indicator on the left. Got it. So we're always gonna go faster if we're going in a straight line. Q to free look. Oh, nice. Thank you. That's what I was wondering about. Too bad when you go back in. Oh dear. So tap Q does that. Hold Q does this. But when you tab back in, it doesn't default back to middle. So if I go straight middle, free look to the top right. When I go back into steering, it goes up and top right. Spacebar changes flight mode, but I'm not sure what that entails. Interesting. Either way, that looks great. Free look mode, very, very useful. I'm trying to take a wide berth around the ships toward the satellite beacon, which we are about 2,700 meters out from. We need to get to within 500 meters, trying to kind of hug these big chunks of rock. And I could possibly put one more point into engines. I enjoy the, like, ability to run close to silent. It was cool. It's clever. Good use of their flying systems. Chat, TLDR of Etel's thoughts so far? It's complicated. Private People. It's complicated. I don't know what the best way to describe it would be. The way that I would try to describe it would be you can have fun in spite of the game's flaws. It is very far from a 10 out of 10. The people that gave this a 10 out of 10 are just... I don't know what they were smoking. Like, they've either not played any games before, or are Bethesda pilled. Yeah, like, super fans. It is not a 10 out of 10. But it's damn fun. Like, it is really fun, but it has a lot of things you have to be willing to overlook also. There's definitely a lot of fun things to do. But there's also a lot of things that maybe actively work against you, such as us becoming infamous beer criminals. That has made a permanent impact on the rest of our game, for example. All right, we're at the satellite beacon. Make sure the satellite is selected. It is. I'm gonna quick save though. Not sure I can trust a beer thief.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Okay. So, how far away are these nerds? 2,300 meters. They're not very far. So our new objective is Earth. What does WS mean in relation to speed? It means absolute speed. Or sorry, I guess it would be relative to our current orbit, because everything in space is moving. But for all intents and purposes in the video game, we are not moving. We don't have to worry about orbital patterns. But if I hit W, I can accelerate that needle, and we'll speed up to whatever, I don't know if that's meters per second or what, but it's 24. And if I divert more power to engines, I can make that top speed go up, but I'll make my energy signature larger, so they'll be able to detect me. So all I'm trying to do now is kind of get clear of these rocks. So we have to go to either Luna or Earth. We'll line it up, travel, and then just yeet ourselves out of there before the Varun, House of the Varun knows we're there.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
What happened to Earth anyway? Why did we leave it?
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
Interesting. Forget about finding the artifact. I want to walk on the moon. Let's see if Vanguard Moara is in that star yard.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
I'm sure we'll find them. Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You'll need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough so the dock prompt appears. Cool UI there. Okay, so we're gonna speed up. Probably put points into shield. So we can charge up. Put some points into engine. Get missiles, lasers ready. See, now we're going like 99 because we have more points in engines. Is this your own ship? Yeah, this is the ship you start with. It's nothing special. Kind of begin the game with it. Moon looks cool in the background, huh? So does this little station. Where is Earth relative to where we are right now? Earth? Or maybe it's on the other side of the moon? I mean, it should be almost unmissable. Unless we're just really close to Luna. Okay, I don't know. It's gone. I lost the Earth. Can you get out of your seat and just do stuff on your ship? Yeah, but there's not really anything to do yet. There will be stuff to do. I just accidentally tried to hail the shipyard. I don't know how to stand up when you have something targeted, because typically you hold the E to get up. How do you de-target something? Either way, you can see the ship in a moment. We're about to dock here. Cool visual. Too close. But yeah, here's our little ship. We only have Sarah with us right now. We don't have any proper crew. This is still pretty early in the game. That being said, early in the game is relative, because if we had stuck around and done everything there was to do on New Atlantis or Mars, like, I'm definitely gonna go back and do a bunch of that stuff. But it seems like we're getting to learn, like, how to be stealthy in your ship. I think the main story is gonna teach us those sort of very important mechanics that you need to really have that freedom of exploration and movement, you know? Oh, doesn't look good here, guys. Nova Galactic Shipyard, 22 degrees. How do you make the clock show the thing again?
2 steps in and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
This guy stole 2 beers. Don't take a seat. You don't sit next to the corpse, Sarah. We're trying to, help me look for stuff. Sarah doesn't have any armor. Or a spacesuit. Dude, this place doesn't even have atmosphere?
We still need to find any sign of Vanguard Moara.
You're already
Keep
taking a
your eyes
load
open.
off.
Want to see what I'm carrying?
I only have one spacesuit. I don't know if I may have sold the other ones. She doesn't have her own spacesuit.
Time to go?
Yeah, it's time to go. Yeah, I feel like this is just very dangerous. Let me get my pea shooter out. And start looking. Utility flight suit. What did you pick? Actually, I don't know if wire spool does anything. Didn't realize that was locked. At security level advanced. Am I allowed to pick this because I have one level of lockpicking? Is this the first advanced one we found? Okay. This one's got more than the usual fare. So we're gonna have to actually think about it. Seems like a great spot for the first pick. Yeah, let's focus on the outside ring first. So we got 4 more prongs on the outside ring. 2 that are spread, 2 in the middle. It's probably gonna be this one. That looks great. Okay, so that's the outside ring. Okay, that one actually looks good for the inside ring. And then we just need a little V. Okay, I think that's it. That's the outside ring. Got him.
You definitely know your way around a lock.
Haunted ship. Station. Pharmaceutical amp. Med pack. Just a regular Grindle. I guess I take these to sell. At this point, ooh, grenades. A drilling rig, a gray labor jumpsuit, and a sterile nanotube. I don't know what those are. I am encumbered, though. A drilling rig, rare manufactured component used in crafting. Okay. Just a gray jumpsuit. I will just offload some stuff to her momentarily. Pill bottles. Ammo. Ammo is actually very precious because if you haven't seen any gunplay in this game yet, I can't overstate how spongy all the enemies are on high difficulty levels. Dude, we got a new gun. That thing does some serious damage. We probably won't have much ammo. Urban Eagle. Some creds. It's like 200 creds. There's another 700 creds. I'm kind of blocking the loot counter, but I don't know where else to be. Just gonna chill up here. Okay. So, basically a deagle. Show me that. Pretty cool. 1.5 KVLZR. I don't know what type of ammo that is. Let's go ahead and set this up on 4. Seems respectable. Dead middle cam. Games not having a designated stream spot is a crime in modern times. Like, I could be here, I guess, but I don't like being at the bottom of the screen when there's a first person hands on stuff. Because I'm covering the aim down sights, kind of. It feels odd to me. Top right is fine, I guess. Okay. Hit the scanner, kind of just see if there's anything we missed. Looks clean. All right. I think that's good. Starfield! What's up, Silver Surfer? Also, I missed some subs. Silver Surfer says, Starfield sub for 3 months. Howdy, welcome to stream. Laser Sand says, Etal hates the game. I was paid by Todd. Are you the one that took out my power earlier in the stream? Maybe restart the whole stream and the computer. Thanks for 12 months, Laser Sand. Maluda Kilo gifted us at the coconut sales. Thanks for the 17 months. Howdy, Maluda Kilo and coconut sales. Bassoon says something Stardew Valley. What's your take on Starfield so far? Hopefully I answered that, actually. Thank you for the 43 months. Did I answer that appropriately? White2B Shears, thank you for 56. Welcome back, White2B. Thanks for subbing. The way that what I would say about Starfield is that there's currently more that I like about it than I dislike about it.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
If that makes sense. Desktop sphere toy. Is this a wall safe? Kind of looks like a wall. Remember, infinity. Where is I?
Old star yards and other abandoned stations in space are all dropping off a few choice items.
I'm giving you some heavy things. Also, I found a new spacesuit for you. Really high energy resistance. How do we know if she wears it though? Like, did that unequip it? Did it equip it for her? Or did it equip it for me? I think that equipped it for me. Can you make your companion equip gear? Is that something I can do? Maybe? Because I got deep space mining suit. Maybe I did make her equip it, but you can't see it? How long was the stream last night? It was about 11 hours. Total.
We still need to find any sign of...
I know.
Glad to haul whatever you need.
Yep. Thank you so much. I'm just looking. Yeah, she's got Star Roamer spacesuit, and I think it's equipped, but it's showing it to me. Shows my model, which is interesting. All right, so my inventory. This is my inventory on the side. We're gonna go all sort by weight. Give her the Constellation pack, heavy rig. Some of the stuff we may have stolen earlier. Those are heals. My character really doesn't have that much carry capacity. Some of this stuff is just like silly stuff. Oh, I found a Kraken and didn't even know. Wait, did I know that I had this? Yeah, I may have stolen some strange things. We just need to put some stuff on the ship, dude. Alright, we're under 100 now. Kraken was the first dead guy pickup.
Talk to you later.
But I don't have it, favorited, I guess. Oh, this is like a little, like a scorpion. Let's go with the deagle that we found. Interesting. A desktop globe? See, that's my problem. I want to steal all this stuff. And then I get encumbered. And then complain about it afterward. Alright, let's go next area. Do all our weapons use different cartridges? Nope. They do not. Some of them share pistol and submachine gun. I hear shooting. Alright, let's clear out the shooting and then we loot.
Let's go. Overhead.
Oh, the Ecliptics are here?
That was an Ecliptic mercenary.
Uh-huh. Yes, it was.
Low end.
Okay, we can do better. Spacers are here too? She's going in! Damn! Alright. I don't have any ammo in this gun. Hold on. I got grenades, right? That did literally nothing.
I can't see. Just see.
Careful! Alright, I need to heal. Oh! 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 They have like armor? This gun sucks! What did you just say? That was a better, much better nade. Chad, I'm out of ammo, dude. Every single gun's gonna run out of ammo here. Not the Eon. Let's do the modified Rattler. My eye. Ding!
Bring it on.
All my guns.
Okay.
Got him. By the way, whatever I did to the settings, this plays so much smoother than yesterday. I almost died. The Herb Eagle rules. It does, yeah. I've only got 5 bullets left, though. All right. I think we're clean. Time to start looting.
Stock up on junk.
Don't stock up on junk. That's ammo to you. Yeah, the Herb Eagle actually does rule. But the combat feels much better after whatever changes I made. Namely, it was... I'm capping the frames at 60. I turned off VSync, and then frame capped it at 60, turned off upscaling entirely. And then also changed the INI files for mouse smoothing, turning it off. And, ooh, a blue spacesuit. Yeah, modified the INI files to turn off the mouse smoothing and changed the DPI change when you aim down sights that slows down your aiming for controllers. They did not design this for mouse at all. They made this for Xbox. They just happened to port it to PC. Should I take the Navigator's pack? I guess I'll take it. Credits, some caseless. Okay. Get some heals. I only got 5 bullets left in this thing. I'm kind of just like clearing the... Okay, yeah, that's what I need. I'm out of bullets. When they're downed, it does bonus damage. Yeah, I don't really want to get comfy and... Oh! Hold on. We can do better. Oh my god, you guys. They're so tanky. I'm about to die. I'm getting crits with this? I need some help from you, please. By the way, I picked up ammo for you. This gun was okay. It was decent. It wasn't great. Alright, we might need to stop and actually do some healing. Ooh, they got a disassembler coachman. Hold on, did I just find my first shotgun? What does the white bar represent? It says health just over it. That's my health bar. So I have to watch out for that. There's like a few enemies left. The combat AI seems a little wacky, yeah. Is turning off upscaling good in most games? It depends on the resolution you want. I'm playing at 1080p, so upscaling really shouldn't be necessary. Because then I'd be playing at like 720 and upscaling to 1080, which, come on. If you're playing at like 1440 upscaled to 4K, that can be very valuable and get you a lot of extra frames. Disassembler coachman. You can sort by ammo type as well, which is cool. Yeah, look at this. Plus 20% damage against robots. Rare shotgun. 52 physical damage. Let's ditch the revolver. We also got this Beast Hunter's Deep Recon Spacesuit worth 7,400 as some rare loot. It's got really good, let me just do a compare. Slightly worse physical, but significantly increased energy, EM, thermal, corrosive. We lose airborne and radiation, which I don't fully understand. And we take negative 15% damage from alien enemies. That's, yeah. That's better. There's the modified Equinox. Tactical battery and fully automatic, but you lose most of the damage. What? You lose 10 out of 13 damage to go full auto. Has a 180 round fire rate and a 20 round mag. So you lose out, you can shoot the same, wait, so you have to shoot 4 times as many rounds to do the same amount of damage, and it's still only got a 20 round mag. So you're gonna burn through ammo. So that doesn't make any sense why I would want to use that. All right, let's reload everything. No bullets. Ooh, new shotgun. I feel like I am gonna enjoy the shotguns. Not this thing. Yeah, shotgun seems like my speed, I'd say. Where did we start? Kind of just stumbled into this entire arena. Does this character have a weapons specialty? No, nothing yet. I just walked on this dude like making dinner. What are you doing in here? It's at the cooking station. Speaking of which, I need to like make some food so I can heal. Red Harvest White. It's just bread, you can eat it. Comm Relay is a crafting component though. Dude, restores 2 health? Aw yeah. Give me that 2 health onion. 2 cheeses? I'm gonna be eating so much raw food. The rule of any FPS, is the shotgun good? If not, it's a bad game. I would say first impressions of the shotgun were, it did its job, but I had to shoot him directly in the head. So, for whatever that's worth. Can't sort by health restorative power here. So we have to do this ourselves. I will just go around eating everything. Shepherd's pie, yum. 2 sticks of cheese that look like butter. Yum, 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 yum. I assume we could actually save those and maybe cook them as ingredients instead of eating them raw. That actually does make more sense. We could become a chef. But nutritious but not delicious superfood paste. That's 10 HP a pop. I just ate like 6 people's worth of meals. There's some synth meat turkey, battle meal that gives you 6. Why would you need +6 carry capacity for like 6 minutes? Uh-oh, is that a beer bottle? Better watch out, System Defense put that as a honeypot. And they're probably watching through some kind of camera right now to see who's gonna take it so that they can kidnap them.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Listen, okay? It actually is. This is my best way to get health. This is chicken marsala just sitting here. Pan-fried chicken cutlet with mushrooms and a rich wine sauce. They just left that on the table. You're gonna just ignore that? There's cereal containers. I found a plum. They got Chardonnay. I got so much food. Chat. There's some sweet rolls here. Did you lose one? Maybe? 'Cause I found it. Made from honey, flour, and any number of special ingredients. Sweet rolls are considered the tastiest treat in any universe. The real question is, when did they start calling sweet roll, like honey buns, sweet rolls in this universe? Dude, I am actually taking all their food. I'm gonna become a chef, I guess. Game pieces, you can make your own. These actually have a disproportionate amount of mass. All right, I'm a little turned around in here. Where did we come in from? I remember we saw gunfire. And then move to intervene. I think we came from this direction. Oh, am I encumbered already? Oh my god.
Old star yards and other abandoned stations in space. I'd be happy to carry.
How? All right, look. You're gonna carry all the foodstuffs I've been picking up. Sarah, hold this toast for me. Synth meats. All right, small UI complaint. There's a lot of UI complaints. Notice how it doesn't highlight synth meat chicken? Once I click, it goes down, and even though my mouse is here, it's selecting the thing below that, and okay. Sort of obnoxious. You can't go from the bottom here. You have to start up high. I feel like that exact UI bug is in Skyrim. I'd believe it. All right, she's gonna hold a whole bunch of this stuff for me. It is? Oh, wow. The entire inventory system is copy-pasted from Skyrim. I would actually believe that. Okay, I don't need to hold the Star Roamer spacesuit anymore. Got a navigator pack. These are the most heavy things we've got. Okay. You good, Sarah?
Bye.
Bye. Spacesuits are heavy AF. True, though. True, though. All right, we must have come in somewhere over here. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't want... Did you say captain on deck and there's like a dead guy in here? Yeah, this is where we came from. I got lost. So we have yet to loot this. I guess I'm gonna stop hoarding all the food. Synapse Alpha Star Roamer Space Helmet. This goes in way too many directions. A bubble level. Chat, the Call of the Void is incredibly strong in this room, you know? I couldn't resist it. It's just 4, 7... there's like 18 canisters that are all explosive in here. I figured out how to throw stuff. Okay. I wish I could pick those up and, like, keep them for later. That'd be cool. Still no throw button. Yeah. Yeah. A combat knife. 16 physical damage. It's about the same as the rescue axe. Any restroom storytelling for us? Any like skulls in toilets to let us know about the apocalypse? Okay, I know where they want me to go. However, all right, so we already looted this. I'm so lost in here, actually. All right, we haven't been in this little office. Starfield command. Improves fortitude and pain tolerance for 2 minutes. Okay, the little 2-minute inhalers are basically like you die to a boss fight and you go, I ain't gonna die to that guy again. And you just juice yourself with all the 2-minute. They're not for use in the game unless you have already lost to someone, you know? Like, I'm gonna kick this guy's ass. I'm not gonna let him beat me again. Then you take all of your inhalers simultaneously. Something you put on the hotbar for an oh shit button. There's not enough room on the hotbar. You gotta have, like, all of your guns on there. Does this game have an addiction system? Don't know. I haven't done enough drugs in the game to find out.
Might as well take what we can.
New mission. Secret outpost. Loyal to your crew, I get it, but screw that. Beg, borrow, steal, kill to get to Dinibola 1B. There's a secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You'll regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over here. For the rest of your life! But yeah, I actually do need to kind of like pour over this and pick up all their ammo. This lock is too difficult. Expert level. Wait, I leveled up. Have we picked enough locks to get a point in lockpicking 2? We can get lockpicking 2, and we can do expert level locks. What level is this one? That's expert level. I don't know, I feel like I gotta. You can attempt to hack expert locks, and 3 automatic attempts can be banked. Rings turn blue when the pick can be slotted. What does that even mean? This is a lock picking run. Oh, there's 3 layers. This is the most difficult one yet. And oh, we have a single pip? That's cruel. Okay, that looks good, but we don't know for sure. I need a 2 and a 1. Okay, that's the top layer. Oh, the ring highlights if it can technically be used on that layer. That does help a little bit. Like, the inner rings turned gray, so we can be certain that this particular pick goes in the outer ring only because it's blue. That makes sense. So like this can go on anything, obviously. This can go on the outer or the inner. This can only go on the inner. I mean, yeah, the middle one. Right there. So let's make sure. We've already solved the outer. Now we need to solve the inner. So I need to find one that fits in here and here. Winged, like this. Okay. Now if we can solve the inner one, it's got 4 total pips. Don't forget, we also have the single picks. What about? Okay, yeah. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good, chat. Let's begin. Outer layer first. Outer layer soft. Inner layer next. And then all the way inside. Got him. Whew, actually have to think about the lock-picking puzzles. I am sure they'll get annoying after 150 hours, but it seems like the automatic pick banks can work for you in that way. Synapse Alpha and a med pack. We're looting containers for our scavenging perks. It's way more fun than the Skyrim minigame. I agree. I think it's much improved. And it seems like the complexity actually ramps up in a linear fashion. All right, the question is, what are you hiding in here? Besides this dead guy. Status thumbs down. Oh. 158 credits, power circuit, and semi-metal wafer. That's not much. Did I miss a chest? Or was this just an expert level lock? I guess I'm not guaranteed loot, but kind of sad. Chad, do you see anything that I missed? There's a weapon rack here that's completely empty. Maybe I was supposed to look at the weapon rack. There's some credits here, I guess. It's like 600 credits, and that's very sad. Oh well. At least we can pick the big boy locks from now on. Hey Tal, how's the spine origami simulator going? My kingdom for more carry capacity. My loot goblin heart can't bear to leave anything behind. Yeah, we've been struggling with the carry capacity as well, I'd say. But it's going good. We're doing some main story stuff because from what I have heard from multiple sources who I generally trust, because I follow them for their opinions on gaming stuff on social media. Starfield is a Diablo 4 situation where apparently it is best to finish the main campaign first and then the real game begins. So we're doing a story mission right now. How long is the main story in Starfield? From what I've read, it's like, I don't know, 40 hours? It's gonna vary. It'll be probably longer for me, because I am me. I'd say 30 to 50 hours. But I haven't played it. So, I'm just taking shots in the dark. Look at my Neo City formware. UC security helmet. Oh, this is useless. Rare component. Okay. So at least we got, oh, the power. We probably picked up a power circuit in that locked room. And it says it's an exotic manufactured component. Okay, exotic is probably the rarest one we found yet. So that makes me feel a little better. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of disappointed the skill system actually needs skill points to increase the incremental skill levels. Yeah, I think that they're doing that because there is no level cap. So there's just a constant carrot on a stick for you having a point to put somewhere when you level up. However, you can't put a point into thing until you do the associated prereqs. So it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I.e., I cannot put a point in rank 3 until I complete the challenge of rank 2, which is pick 15 more locks. So I have to get experience picking the locks. Then, when I have a skill point, I can unlock the next rank. So it is gated in that way. So you have to do both. Okay. I don't think there's anything for us here. I'm saving frequently, so I don't lose a bunch of progress. An hourglass. Doesn't look like an hourglass. But yeah, I feel like a loot goblin too, and I just want to pick up a whole slew of things for no reason as well, and encumbrance is bad. I think you can send stuff to the ship's cargo remotely, but you can't retrieve it from the ship's cargo remotely, I suppose. I'll take, like, a few interesting things. Reminder, blank. Me when I'm trying to remember something. Like, I gotta write this down. ADHD is kicking in. Okay, future me. And it's gone. Forgot what I was gonna say. Remember this very important thing. It's gone. Thanks for the heads up. I'm definitely at risk of doing exactly what I did in Diablo 4. Spending way too long doing everything in Act 1 before moving on. Yeah. I remember when I first introduced Shelob to Oblivion, we both started playing at the same time. By the time I was ready to leave the starting city, she had completed the game and almost finished the expansion. I'm the same way. I started out sort of talking to every NPC, and I did like 2 side quests, and then I was like, all right, I want to do a story mission. And then on that story mission, I got to go in a spaceship, and they taught me a brand new spaceship mechanic that I wouldn't have known about otherwise. So I think that's part of it. Where am I? Empty oxygen booster. I feel like some people are gonna struggle with the lack of any kind of map, because some of these interior sections are very maze-like if you're trying to like look for loot, especially. That being said, you can find footsteps that guide you to your objective on the ground. And you can always just head toward the quest objective. But if you are... Sarah's like, are you done, dude? I understand. All right, I think this is actually a dead end. There are body bags back in here. Dead people? What are you guys doing back here? All right, let's get out of here. I don't think there's anything in this corner. I think we've pretty much covered everything. Ready to move at least down the hall this way. Ooh, grenades. Welcome. Ammo. More ammo. Perfect. I will say scavenging actually feels like scavenging. Some people might get it turned off by that, but I think I enjoy it. Where it seems like it might be easy to overlook goodies that will benefit you. Both because of the lack of map and because you have to start figuring out what to look for. Like, this is just ammo. On the ground, there's a side star, some more ammo. It's not like glowing, you know? Like some games, the items that are useful to you are illuminated, or like this gives a little thin blue outline around stuff you can pick up. But like this guy's just over here.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
That's what I've been doing, Sarah. Got some 600 credits. The History of Xenobiology, Chunks, the Employee Handbook. I will say I haven't been too impressed with their random book lore compared to Baldur's Gate 3. Soon after founding his breakout business, Chunks, founder Fred Blombart personally wrote the 3-page employee handbook. The following is an excerpt from page 2. It's like that saying, the customer is always right. Here at Chunks, if we know anything, it's the expression, the customer is always right, is always wrong. In this case, it's actually scientifically impossible for the customer to be right. They have no working knowledge of our state-of-the-art culinary facilities, and if they had the secret recipes to all our delicious Chunks flavors, then we'd be out of a job. Me included. My life right now, not so good. Watching you makes me feel better. Thanks, Yutal. Hey, Thor. Thanks for the 59-month sub, dude. How you doing? I mean, clearly bad, but I hope you do better soon. Thanks for the sub. Maybe you get a nice long weekend, sit back, enjoy some games, chill, watch some streams. Chunks cheesesteaks. There are a lot of fun things to find, though, like that. A cheesesteak flavored Chunks food cube contains neither real steak nor real cheese. But yeah, hope you start feeling better soon. Whether you're playing Starfield, Baldur's Gate, Armored Core, or something in between. Thoughts on the gunplay? I don't know if you talked about it yet, but I've heard and seen it's kind of meh. I'm being very patient with it. If I was completely honest, I think the gunplay right now feels god-awful and there's no redeeming qualities to it. However, that it really doesn't bother me because what I had read before playing it was that was going to be the case, and it actually increases in quality as you go through the game because you're getting stronger weapons with more interesting affixes, for lack of a better word, and they clearly have space for 8 attachments, and we've only seen a gun that has like 2 attachments maximum. So I think being able to get nicer weapons and customize them to my liking, and also specialized perks to my liking, will change my opinion later. I will say, it's not that I hate the gunplay, I find it inoffensive at the beginning of the game. It's just like, you point at their heads, you shoot, you hold the button down, they die, you loot them. There's not a lot of, it's not very kinetic right now. It's a, stepping stone, I guess. But it doesn't bother me. Like, it's not something that I actively... What bothers me is the NPCs constantly trying to rush me into picking a dialogue option and getting pissy if I take more than 10 seconds. That actively hurts my enjoyment of the game and is hilarious simultaneously. The gunplay right now does not hurt my enjoyment of the game, would be the best way to describe it. Is there any type of bullet time or VATS? There may be a perk, upgrade, or other power that does give you that. But we're not there yet. If that exists. I heard it does, but I don't know. So yeah, I would describe it as inoffensive. Gunplay. It doesn't make me angry or upset. Also, what did Avik say? A few of the books are great for lore, but a lot of them are just fluff, not interesting stuff. Cyberpunk has interesting fluff, but most of the fluff in this is banal. That isn't just an excerpt from a real book. Yeah, I think it seems like they spent a lot more time making, like, funny or interesting models, which I think is worthwhile also, like finding the little Chunks cheesesteak or kind of telling a little bit of history through that, instead of kind of focusing on writing more interesting sort of lore books or documents to find, so to speak. They definitely took a lot more attention and care to, like, environmental design, I'd say. Okay, are we ready to go upstairs? Sure. I probably missed some stuff. This is just on the ground? I need to remember to check every weapon. This is just a random epic. More damage against humans, randomly applies bleed. And somebody's here. Okay, yeah, we're using, guns. My brain's not working. The Lacerate Grindle versus the Med Theft. The Med Theft has a short barrel and a compensator. It also makes them drop med kits. The med kits one versus the plus 10% personnel and bleed. Tough call. You could put both of them on the bar. That's true. Because we don't even have ammo for one of our guns anyways. Now I've got two that look almost identical, but they're different. Believe me, they're different. It's different. I'm encumbered. Again. This weighs too much. I'm gonna stop picking up packs. Be prepared. Okay, I hear bad guys. Oh, they've got the high ground. She's going in. Woohoo! She's got a jump pack. I don't know how to use jump packs. I think the best weapon we found so far is the pistol that I don't have any more ammo for yet. Good lord. Okay. Where's my shotgun? I should have gone out with the shotgun. Yeah. A bashing grindle.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
I'll take that. That should be all of them, I hope. Now, the thing we're looking for should be pretty close too. The difficulty is turned up? Yeah, we're playing on the hardest difficulty mode. Which basically means enemies have hundreds of % more HP, I guess. I didn't realize that when I turned it on, but now that we're here, I'm just gonna live with it. Rely on each other. At least I'll have a nice sense of power progression over the course of a game, right? I'll be able to feel myself getting tangibly stronger. You know you want to loot that planetary system sculpture. Yeah, I do. This one? But I'm almost encumbered. Does the Ecliptic have more energy resistance than physical? I guess it would be a good idea to study their armor. A Furious Rescue Axe. Interesting. Because, yeah, if you study their armor, then you might be able to, use a weapon that they are not quite as resistant to, which I think is a solid shout. It's a good idea. Okay, we can go through there. That's probably where we're supposed to go for quest. I want to loot the upstairs. Check that out. I wish there was some indicator of who you've looted already. I think I'm already encumbered, that's why I'm losing oxygen. Baldur's Gate 3 or Starfield for Game of the Year? I mean, for me, it's Baldur's Gate 3. But Starfield is still fun. I'm enjoying my time in it.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
I like having some sci-fi to go along with my fantasy. Cover both sides of that coin. All right, let's give you some more stuff.
We still need to find any sign of Vanguard Moara. Keep your eyes open.
Starfield for most unintentionally hilarious game of the year.
If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
I've always preferred the difficulty where the enemy and you die quickly. That's a good take. That's the Metro 2033 Last Light and Exodus approach, where you play on Ranger mode, and it's like one tap in the head. As long as it's like a clean headshot, enemies are dead. And then they can kill you almost just as fast. I think that's a fun way to do it too. Requires a total balance of how much ammunition you find. But yeah, speaking of, Avic says, I've been thinking about what difficulty to play on. I historically always lean toward more difficult as I enjoy the challenge, but I also historically get frustrated by games being lazy about the concept of difficulty and just equating it to having more health and or doing less damage. Just pads combat time. If the goal is to make the ammo consumable economy feel more impactful, I'd sooner them lower the drop chance, so using one feels important rather than munching down 18 med packs and 47 sweet rolls each combat. Yeah, and that's tough because I would say in a game like this, there is a game that does that I've been playing recently. I got Last of Us for PS5, and it's not just the PS5 version, but The Last of Us, when you turn the difficulty up, it actually lowers the amount of loot that you find in the world, strategically. So you have to be more cautious with how much ammo or supplies you use, because you literally can't find more easily. And I think Metro series does that to some extent as well. But the difference between those games and this is that they are linear. So if you start a new game, the developers know exactly the route you are going to take through it and can put just enough to string you along. Whereas in an open world game, or in this case, open space, they have no way to predict which path you're going to take to get where you're going, and therefore kind of just need to put everything everywhere in case you happen to take a weird route so you don't soft lock yourself out of resources. So it is more complicated, but I do agree with you overall, for sure. Oh yeah, we're trading.
Have something for me?
Yeah, I do. Okay, this is my inventory, that's Sarah's inventory. I think my Maelstrom is just out of bullets. But power circuit's heavy, wafers heavy, random modified Equinox, Navigator's space helmet, sculptures. Oh yeah, the Furious Axe. Each consecutive hit deals more damage, it says. It's not bad. Give them the rescue axe and keep the cool one then. I took the modified Rattler off. Yeah, just kind of a pea shooter. Space undies. Alright, that's good enough for now.
So long.
Yeah. So long. Also, if you're in chat and you haven't already followed Avic, now's a great time to do so. Got a lot of extremely reasonable and accurate takes that I agree with on the state of different games, including this one. And toss him a follow if you haven't already. He's also an RPG addict. Alright, we can go. Well, I will loot this, then maybe we can go. And I know you've been playing some Baldur's Gate. Don't know if you're still continuing that. And some Starfield. We're just getting the full sampler platter. Okay. Oop, yep. Gotta get the ammo. But yeah, ammo is very precious on higher difficulty. As far as your conundrum as to which difficulty to play on, I would say there's no reason to really play on the highest difficulty. I'm just doing it because chat told me to, which is the best reason to do anything, I think. And now that I'm here, I'm just gonna do it. So at the very least, when I start getting more powerful, I'll be able to feel it. All right, this is like a whole area in here, chat. And then we are standing next to, a lot of explosives. The shotgun is not, we don't have good weapons for this.
Incoming!
I put that there. Sarah, follow me. Sarah, come on. Leash. Leash over here, let them come to us. Sarah? I'm going to end you! Oh, she actually followed. I don't know if they'll chase, though.
Oh, come on. Quit playing games. They're here!
No,
right
they just
here.
kind of stand there. All right, I'll just pick up. What's the point of mines if the AI doesn't move? 20% health for 2 minutes, 200 damage resistance for 2 minutes. Sure, let's use the thing that we've got for the situation that we've got. Drink some boom pop. Why not? %35% move speed for 2 minutes and 2 times jump height for 2 minutes. Yeah, sure, why not? Just dope up. Eat the sweet rolls. Don't eat the sweet rolls. We need to save those. I need to heal. I'm going in! I've got like 400 damage resistance. We're fine. I got 2 minutes of this. Where the hell are you going, dude? Does it have any timer anywhere on like?
You have a death
Sarah,
wish or
watch
something.
out. Sarah.
Switching to a new target.
Hold on. Where is combat knife? Oh, he's dead. How do you use the jump kit? Oh, I have it, but it's like, it sucks. Where'd that guy go? This is working incredibly well. Oh, there's the boost, yeah. They're like down here, aren't they? Sarah, help me find the last guy. Where's he hiding? I don't have much time left. I don't know when my boosts end. I'm gonna die! He's too strong! Okay, the knife was a terrible idea. Is he dead? Did you killed him? Oh. Yeah, this was like the super merc. He's got a purple pack. Okay, Amp wore off is at the top right of the screen behind me. I didn't realize this was the good guy, like the strong guy. Well, I do have to say, it is kind of fun being like, oh, there's like 7 dudes in here. I will simply eat all the drugs and then win. However, I think I'm running out of stims and healthy things. Epic! A fastened Demos power pack. Because, yeah, I was barely taking any damage there. So, that's good. I'm glad that there actually is a use case for those things, because I was a little worried about it. I would like to just dig through here, and what I'm trying not to do is just use every med pack that I have, because that's for combat. Those are my combat uses. So I'm trying to like eat the plus 10s. Where are they? Yeah, like this is just 10 health, which is not much. I also think some of these raw ingredients you can use for cooking better foods, so I'm trying not to eat all the raw food. Meal tray is 10 health. Fermented milk drink. Treats burns and frostbite. Dude, the Chunks cheesesteak. Mmm. Delicious. Very Fallout. Yeah, very Fallout. I'd say that was a good fight. I wish I could use the explosives more, but the shotgun was fun. I think I would like it to be a bit more powerful. There are ways to do that, though. Shotgun certification is 30% more damage at rank 3, and then kills grant a small chance to stun additional targets for a limited time. Was that a whiskey juice box? Yeah. Where did we come from? Did we come from down here? No? Where did we come from? It's kind of a big place, man. Comm relay? It's probably a craftable. Hey, completed my scavenging mission. So now I can put a perk point in there if I want. We came from down here, yeah. Yeah, this is where we came in. So let's pick a side. I'll start over here.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
I'm trying. There's 1,000 things to pick up. At least we're finding some more med packs. If you feel sick, please report to med staff Oh, dude, my friend will be. My friend now. I'm taking Wilby. Wilby! The fighting may have ended, but their hearts are still waging war. Inspection soon. Get it together, people. That chatter lied. The sculpture appeared later in the game. I know, right? There's 2 of them now. Gotta take the chunks. We need the food. Okay, let's start on the upper deck and kind of clear this whole side. I already went in there. So many explosives. That's like the comms room that we were just in. Some credit sticks. Free money. Meal pack, eggs and cheese, raw ingredients. Hey, Shadoff, what's up? Thanks for the new sub. Credits and boom pop. Oh, I forgot where I was. That's okay. Not really blocking anything. All right, let's go check out behind the counter in here. Coffee can be used in crafting. This is a real loot goblin game. This is more of a loot goblin game than Baldur's Gate by a mile. Because there's like 6 crafting tables in this game. Like there's a lot of loot in, there's a lot more containers in Baldur's Gate. There's a lot more, you might need this because crafting ingredient in Baldur's Gate, and it's not even close. The Origin of Species, that's an interesting title. Chapter, Variation Under Domestication. Included is a rather incomprehensible list of varieties of species. When we look at the individuals of the same variety or subvariety of our older cultivated plants and animals, one of the first points which strikes us is, why is it comma like that? That they generally differ much more from each other than do the individuals of any one species, or what the heck, is this AI generated? When we reflect on the vast diversity of the plants and animals which have been cultivated and which have varied during all ages under the most different climates and treatments, I think we are driven to conclude that the greater variability is simply due to our domestic productions having been raised under conditions of life not so uniform as, comma, and somewhat different from, comma, those to which the parent species have been exposed under nature. Darwin's theory on the origin of species. Literally Darwin, dude. I know, you've got the joke now. You understand the joke. What if I told you, chat, that I always read the bottom sentence first on any page? Darwin was AI generated. They read the same books for hundreds, literally hundreds of years. Thousands of years. Does this go to a secret cubby? There's a purple in here. Holler's Deep Core Space Helmet. 3,300 credits, a digipick, and some crafting mats. Oh, we are gaming right now. Where does this go? This place is so big. Duck? I already have a duck. I guess you could have 2 ducks. It does make a quacking noise. Okay, I need to look at the loot. What was the other purple we got? What does this do? Minus 15% incoming energy damage. Resources weigh 25% less. Huh. Okay, it seems like it's slightly worse on defense, but not enough to matter. So I instantly shaved off 11 units of mass. It's literally a loot goblin helm, yeah. Didn't we pick up this? Fastened Demos Power Pack. Okay. So this is a slightly better energy and EM. Bolstering grants up to 100. Oh, yeah. So, okay, the new one's on the right, the one we're not wearing. Plus 20 carry capacity, and it's a power boost pack instead of a basic boost pack. But we lose the up to 100 resistance as your health goes lower. I gotta take the loot goblin pack. I'm a simple man. I see carry capacity. The damage resistance is lower, but I am embracing my inner space trucker loot goblin. This guy doesn't let anything go to waste, you know? I also don't know how I got over here. What the hell is this? Nothing. Okay. It's literally the waste recycling center. I'm gonna get crushed by an elevator. There are crafting materials down there. No loot behind the waterfall. That was like a trash waterfall, huh? What about in here? Yeah. I'll take the magnet. Is this console Star Citizen? Is this like space game?
You have anything valuable?
Barely. Okay, so now we're on the ground floor here. All right, this is fine. Space Adept Ripshank. What is that? Plus 30% damage in space, minus 15% damage while on a planet. I wonder how that works functionally. Like, how does that act? Don't question it. Okay, that's what we're here for. Which game do you think is less buggy, Chad? This or Starfield? I mean, this or Spaceborne? This or Star Citizen? Too many games with star in the name. Never mind, I take the joke back. Ooh, what's this? An industrial workbench. I am an industrial person. You can create basic manufactured components used for building structures for your outposts and crafting mods for weapons and equipment. The raw resources used for manufactured components can be acquired from planets and moons by starting an outpost and setting up resource extractors. More advanced manufactured components can be created from fabricators at an outpost. So all I can make is adaptive. Oh, never mind. We got more stuff we can make. What perk is this related to? It may not, I mean, assuming it might be related to a perk. Oh, no, it technically is related to research methods. Craft 5 unique food, drinks, drugs, weapon mods, or equipment mods. Oh, never mind. That's different. I'm scared to craft anything because I simply don't know what I need for anything. None of those crafting materials actually mean anything to me yet. So I will ignore them. These levels are just so dense. The fear of missing out is very real. Not for time-sensitive reasons necessarily, but... Ooh, weapon workbench. Hold on. Now this I'm interested in. How do we make this do anything? So, like, if I take a modified Grindle, say, long barrel is installed on it, how do you uninstall it? Or is that not something you can do? So it just takes raw materials. sealant, nickel, and iron, according to the top right. No take, only install, dog rules. Okay, oh man, there's nowhere good for my camera to be. There. So, we got standard barrel or short barrel. That's gonna lower the accuracy and the range, but doesn't do anything else. It like increases the value and slightly lowers the mass. Oh, it increases aim down sight speed. Eh. Shotgun's already inaccurate enough. Laser sight. Increased, I don't have any neon. Optic. We have no chloro silanes or adhesives. This is gonna be, I think, the issue I have with the crafting system. It'll be like, you don't have this or this. And I'm gonna be like, how do I get that? And the game's like, I don't know. Figure it out. Look it up. Ask somebody. Craft it, maybe. Like, I don't know. Maybe I can craft some of these things. But you can't, like, I can track those items. And if I track those items, what happens if I... Where was that other bench? The component bench. It was the industrial bench. Okay, can I make any of those things on the industrial bench? No. Yeah, I have no idea. Just pick up every piece of junk you can find. I feel like I'm already doing that, but I guess I'm not doing it good enough. Bro, you don't know how to synthesize chlorohexabezoamine 3 hexabimblebomble? I do not, sadly. I can make a compensator, though. Stability and hipfire accuracy at the cost of long-range accuracy. There's also a suppressor. Vastly reduces acoustic intensity. I don't think that helps me at all. Muzzle brake sounds, or sorry, compensator sounds okay.
I'd hate to be on the receiving end of that weapon now.
Oh yeah, that counts for research. Hell yeah. Grip and stock. Cannot make a tactical stock without titanium, so. Magazine and battery. We got standard shells, slug shots, hornet nest, flechette rounds, or EM charge shots, which I cannot make any of. Internal, no mod, high velocity. If I had adhesives, then I could make high powered. Increases total damage. And then default skin. Okay, so I really can't do much modification, and I don't really want to look through every single gun in my arsenal to fine, I'll look through every single gun in my arsenal. At least the ones that I like. I did enjoy the Urban Eagle. But like, there should just be a screen that shows you if you can or can't make something. Yeah, like a long barrel here is better range, accuracy. How do I craft this? Oh, I need research. Well, why even show it to me then? I saw it on the side. I'm good. I can't research without crafting things, and I can't craft things without research. I guess I'll just make another compensator. Seems like it's just slightly better accuracy. And then I can't really afford anything else. That's not true. I can make a tactical magazine. Or a large. Increase ammo capacity at the cost of aim down sight and reload speed. Oof. Sure. What else? I don't know. Not the Equinox. Oh, maybe the Equinox. Reflex sight is already installed. No mod. That's a stealth lasers? Oh, reduce the visibility. It's like a silencer, I guess. Remove cover. Reduces weight and lowers accuracy while increasing aiming speed. Some of these are weird. I literally just need to craft like one more thing. But it's, you have to go through every single gun, every single item to see what you can or can't craft, which is very difficult. So, I don't know, I give up. Alright, we've looked at everything on the bottom floor, top floor. Let's hit that quest item. Where's this? I haven't been in here yet. How did I get in here? Oh, no, I think I have been in here. I just didn't go all the way around. All right, we got some important business to attend to here in the middle of the ship. Sarah has been patiently waiting, which I respect. Vanguard Moira's slate.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
I killed the spacers. And we also took out the other dudes who showed up.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Okay, that begs the question, now what? We need to find Vanguard Moira on Neptune. We're going all over Sol System. We went to the moon. We went to Mars. Now I need to go back to my sheep. Which, I don't know how to get out of here. Wait, you can probably just fast travel to your ship, huh? You can if you're on the planet. I don't know if you can here, because you gotta go through like one of the doors. Chad, just go 2,700 meters that way. It's easy. Is there a faster way to get there? Or do I have to go all the way back the way I came in? Didn't we learn this in like Draugr dungeons in Skyrim? How to loop the player back around to where they started? How are there still more rooms? Smoked salmon fillet. Plus 5% intimidation chance, a security uniform. A drink, some grapes. Dude, I got some grapes in real life. More grenades. Another coachman. And some shotgun shells. Actually, a pretty good ammo dump room. More drugs for the next combat encounter. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, we were down there. You can fast travel to almost anywhere from almost anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. You might be able to fast travel to your ship, but I don't really see an option to. So I feel like it was this way. It's also weird that there's nothing like on the ground to tell you where to go. Pretty sure it was over here, if my sense of direction has held up.
The word and we'll get underway.
Okay, I think that was right. And then up here? Yeah, I did it. My sense of direction in real life while driving a car, awful. My sense of direction while playing and exploring in video games, unparalleled. I have an immaculate sense of direction in RPGs. Can't find my way to break out of a paper bag in real life, though. I get lost driving down the street. Okay. We made it. I think it's because of GamerSense. It is because of GamerSense. And we're back. Time to undock and get out of here. So we need to go to Neptune, huh? Chat, in the bottom left, when you're distributing power, what is GRV? Is it just something I don't need yet? Or do you actually have to put power into that to jump light years of distance? Yeah, I assume grav drive, but I haven't actually, it hasn't told me to put power into it yet. Which is interesting. So we're gonna pop open the map, go to system view. What are these little markers? Does that mean there's like a base? Like, hostile activity. And then maybe that means it's an outpost. Or imagine if you lose power to grav during a battle, they can keep you from jumping. Maybe. Because these have like ... dots. Industrial outpost, civilian outpost. I forget how good this game can look. I'm playing on a 1070 Ti and it's like Vaseline got smeared on my screen. Aw. That's sad. I'm sorry. Dude, they got Pluto. Pluto's here. I was wondering what was all the way out there. We can go check out Pluto. I want to go see the rings of Saturn, but we have to go to stinky Neptune. So let's go to Neptune's got some cool rings. All right, lay a course for Neptune. I do think that my frame rate is better today for some reason. It's definitely playing a lot smoother than it was yesterday.
Wait, did you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
That could be our vanguard. However, chat, I need to take a quick...
Something's wrong.
Uh-oh.
The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Well, I was going to take a pee break, but it looks like I'm under attack.
Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy
Oops.
to respond.
It's not me. First, I hijacked my ship. White-lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
All right, chap.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board.
Put him points into lasers. Let's do this.
Out, we'll have our
Lock onto him. My shield is offline. We don't need it anyways. Okay, maybe we need it a little bit. Oh. All right, let's put points from engine into ballistics. Damn, that's a lot of thinking. Yeah, I know my hull integrity is low. I'm repairing. Just give me a second. Getting hammered, dude. This ship, my ship's combat capabilities are absolute garbage. All right, we've broken through the shield. Don't let them get away. They're boosting away to try and throw us off. They're so much faster than us. My engines are damaged. All right, slow it down, stay on their ass. Shields are down. Ballistics to go through the hull. I got full power to ballistics. I don't know if those actually do anything or not. Their shields are down, gravity's down. Don't missile me. Just be a good little boy and die! Come on! Most hostile ships can be boarded once the engines are down. You must fly close to the ship before you will be allowed to dock. Once you board, expect the crew to fight back.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
You can dock with ships to go exterminate the rest of the crew? I wanted to blow it up, but okay. I'm going to liberate it. I don't have enough health for this, actually. Chat, you know what I just realized something that doesn't make any sense. Why is there not an eat option for food to automatically heal you? Why do I have to click E, then open my inventory, then go to new items, then find bitten sandwich that was eaten by Barrett, and then close the menu? Like, I can't believe there's not an option to just use something immediately. It seems so obvious. If you press and hold E, you just pick it up. I'm just gonna use a med pack. I don't remember which of these is the ones we just modified. I'm going in with shotgun. Oh wait, we exit from that way when we dock. Have you tried eating Etal? It's hard. There's another bitten sandwich. See, I want to eat that right now. All right, losers. Not you, chat. I know that you respond to that naturally. But this time I didn't mean you. What kind of psycho takes one bite out of a sandwich and then walks away? It's a fantastic question. I do not know. Slippers? Does anyone else just want to loot every single thing in here and just send it back to our ship for decorations? I don't know. We kind of already have a dartboard. That might just be bog standard. Oh, it's just a nameless grunt.
Is that you?
No, it wasn't me. It's the guy shooting. Dude, this shotgun needs to do more than this. Hold on, I got a better idea. Are you guys in a small compartment of space? I need to reorganize this. Oh, they're dead. Oh, there's one more guy. Keep spinning. No! Don't kill me! Move, Sarah! Hit him with the nade.
I doubt very much we can survive at this low of a temperature.
Put on your armor, then. Does it? Okay, chat, I want you to watch something with this gun that I'm using right now. The aim down sights is here, but it's shooting bullets up here. Watch when I go for full automatic bursts, right? Watch where the iron sights are versus where the bullets come out. I'm dead. The hit marker is like high up on the screen. I was trying to prove a point. All right, I will stop goofing this time. However, what's your gun skill? What do you mean, what's your gun? What does that mean? We're level 5 in the whole game. And I don't know what that has to do with iron sights. The solution is more drugs. Actually true, yeah. But actually what I'm trying to do first is get... Didn't I have like a cool combat knife? I had the Furious Rescue Axe to put on, yep. But that's true. There is addiction. We have suppresses addiction symptoms for 10 minutes. And I have no idea how much you have to do to get addicted to something or what that really means. 20% health and 200 damage resist for 2 minutes. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. Unacceptable. Oh my god. How many different weapons do we need? I'm going through the whole range, dude. That was a good grenade. More! I gotta reload every weapon. Here's number 1. While we're here, let's just reload number 2. All right, I need to heal. Sarah is stronger than me by a lot. It's not even close. Did you see how quick she killed the last dude? Just wrecked his face. Sarah's getting the kills, man. Sarah's stronger by a lot. I seriously don't think this difficulty is intended. I don't know. I wouldn't describe it as feeling difficult. It's just like, click on their head many times. It's not, yes, I wouldn't say difficult, it's like slower. Yeah.
Temperature levels are bottoming out.
What does that mean? Hull or space truck or helmet? Okay, I couldn't read that. Looks like it could be useful. Ship key. I kind of want to loot the ship before the dude comes on board. Because it's not that huge. But I definitely wouldn't say it's necessarily more difficult. What's the story with the epileptic? I don't know. I keep reading it as epileptic, which causes me some concern. I think it's ecliptic. Yeah. Ecliptic. I don't really know anything about them, other than bounty hunters were ecliptic, and they came after us. How did impressions on day 2 feel unoptimized? It's still unoptimized, but I am getting better performance today. I did some tweaks that probably didn't matter too much, but seem to have helped the way the game feels. Going into the I&I files, disabling mouse smoothing, and turning off the aim down sights slowdown was super helpful. And then turning off FSR at 1080p helped me, I think, and turning off VSync, and then I capped my own frames at 60. So those things seem to have helped a little. I still get like 50 frames per second outdoors, or like 40, 45, 50 sometimes. But yeah, like, it's difficult to describe. I would say that I am enjoying and like Starfield in spite of its efforts to stop me from liking it.
Don't leave any of that behind.
It's difficult to, it's a hard to describe phenomenon. Like, I would say it is much less of a blanket recommendation than something like Baldur's Gate 3 is, in my opinion. Like, Starfield is recommended with asterisks, and Baldur's Gate 3 is, like, unequivocally recommended, in my mind. Does that make sense? It's cool, I'm just waiting till Game Pass. Yeah, it will be on Game Pass. I feel like my decision to wait a few months for bug fixes or it goes on sale is more valid. How are you enjoying the gameplay? I like looting and getting gear and getting XP and leveling up. But I don't feel like I've... everything that I hear is that the main enjoyment of the game increases as you get out of the early stages of the game. But I don't think anybody's wrong to wait for stuff. How does it compare to Skyrim and Fallout 4 for you? I didn't play Fallout 4 or 76. Seems solid technically and a bit bland character and story early on. Yeah. I think if... okay, this is the best way I can describe it. You know all those reviews that are like, here's everything I hated about this game? 7 out of 10. I actually understand those on a spiritual level after playing them. You think they don't make any sense, and then you play the game, and to me, now they make perfect sense. If you were just like, write everything you think about this game, it would be 70% negative, 30% positive, and I'd be like, I'm having fun, I'm enjoying it. 7 out of 10. Like, it's hard to put into words. Because it wouldn't make any sense if I like wrote a review. It's the kind of game I want to like stick with it and see how it goes over time. Did I miss any loot? There really wasn't much in here, huh? I think I looted all the people. I was busy yapping to chat. There's a lot of workbenches in here, I guess. You shouldn't have to convince yourself to like a game. Chat, those of you that have been here for a long time, if I was not having fun, you would have already heard about it. Okay? Because I would have derailed a stream in frustration and started just listing out all of my grievances. And we would have already stopped. So I promise I am not faking my own enjoyment. I also like sci-fi and space, and I like ambitious games. And I am willing to see what ambitious games have to offer. And in this case, I use the word ambitious like, it's a very big game, very large game that's trying to do a lot of things. And that alone is interesting
I'm glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
We're from the Constellation, we need to talk. Breaching a hostile ship and saving lives, my kind of party. More violence. No one has any respect for space these days. Who were those people? Why'd they hijack your ship? Why'd they hijack your ship?
Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. I think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals.
No one has any respect for space these days.
I hear that. If the universe was a nice place, all soldiers could retire, and no home would be missing a seat at the table. Who are you two, anyway?
Constellation.
Seriously? Guess that's where the respect for space comment was coming from. Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
It'll be better in our hands. I'm going to groan on... I don't care about scientists. It'll be better in our hands.
Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Oh, it's just actually here.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Well, that was, at least worth doing. I thought they were going to be like, it's not here anymore. Someone took it. You're going to have to go to another castle.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
Literal hood ornament, yeah. This guy hates science. Yeah, I'm much more interested in being able to profit off of what we're doing instead of doing it for its own sake, I guess. All right, Have fun cleaning up all the corpses. My job here is done. Those stains are not gonna come out anytime soon.
So, where to next?
Our ship is god-awful for combat, is what I've learned. Our ship may be on fire. What type of sci-fi universe is this? I mean, you gotta ask fewer spoiler questions, I guess, you know? It's a sci-fi video game. There are artifacts and space religions. You can probably draw some conclusions about what you might find. But it's like a 150-hour RPG, dude, that just came out. But there is FTL travel, yeah. There is science, there is faster than light travel, and it's the year 2330 or something. Okay, our ship is in disrepair. If you start boosting, can you stop boost? Oh, you can stop boosting. You have to hit S to slow down, not shift again, which is strange. Speaking of FTL, I think we're going back to Alpha Centauri right now. But here's the, here's the system view, and then galaxy map. For those who were curious, and there are some other settled systems here that are mentioned that we'll eventually go to. But there are technically alien flora and fauna that we've already encountered. Grav jump pending. Power up grav drive. Okay. You got it. Let's power down ballistics, lasers. And get this hunk of junk where it needs to go.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Okay.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Chad, I don't want to upset anybody by what I'm about to say, but I just remembered what space travel in this game reminds me of so much. Because it was bothering me that it's like, I couldn't put my finger on it, but I finally figured it out. Did you guys play SWTOR at launch? When you started on, like, your Republic or Empire ship, and then went to your, you like fast travel to your ship, and then your ship exits the dock via cutscene, and then you go to a star map, and then select where you want to FTL to, and then you see like a little animation, and then it loads in. So we just went to the part where you go to the orbital station outside of the planet, and then you have to board a ship to actually go to the landing spot on said planet, which is what I'm going to do now. Click the land button, and now it does the animation for when your SWTOR character lands on that planet that you explore.
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
I guess I accidentally fast traveled to the lodge, which is even faster. What did she say? Oh, check in with the people who live here? But yeah, it's exactly like SWTOR. Oh my god, you're right! Has anything happened in between arriving in orbit and landing on the planet yet? No? But you can talk to other ships and pirate them and or trade with them, but I haven't seen anything else of note. So, maybe there'll be more later? I'm not sure. Sarah is no longer your wait, does she get to give me my stuff back?
At your service, Captain.
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honor.
Chad, does she get my stuff back? She's holding so many things for me. Her stuff now. Thanks for all the gear. You can talk to her and trade.
Back to the lodge, shall we?
Whew. Scared me. Damn, she has level 3 in lasers. That's why she's so strong.
Bye for now.
That is why she's so strong.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Okay, we're gonna give them the artifact, chat, but I need to, I was gonna take a break and then there was like space combat. So, I needed to take the dog out. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get a quick snack and take a bathroom break, come back, and we're gonna keep streaming. Probably gonna go a little late on this Friday evening. But luckily, yeah, it's not gone. I just had to talk to her. Knight757, thank you for the 45 months of sub. I appreciate it. Welcome back for one more. Glad to have you. And I saw Shadoth earlier with the brand new sub. Thanks both of you. Actually, we can just do this. You guys will get a nice little 3-dimensional view. We are level 5, I think approaching level 6 rapidly. We'll mute the game, listen to this, and I'll be back as soon as I can. BRB, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Hope you guys are having fun. Now I gotta get dog. Hey. Sorry for the wait. I had to talk to Alice for a minute. And also, Midas was very thirsty, and I wanted to eat some potato chips without crunching them into the microphone. So I did. Now, back to work.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent.
I like how he has a book open also.
Lately, I find my... Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
I was just seeing if they had any new dialogue.
It fits.
Just like throw the artifact piece there. Just chuck it on, you know? By the way, didn't we only have 3 artifact pieces? Why do we have like 12 now? Sarah? Did you not want to watch that? How did you get up there, Sarah? You didn't even come look. You know how hard it was to get all that little one fragment of artifact? Each piece breaks up into 3, apparently. Interesting, okay. Whatever, you see one artifact, you've seen them all. First of all, kinda true. Second of all,
I hope you are satisfied.
What is with the rule of 3 in video games? Like, I guarantee we will have to find 1 more artifact, and then now that we found 3 artifact pieces, then we can move on to the next plot. Sarah, I'm sorry. Are you feeling okay? Rough day? We had to kill a lot of people, and I know that we're video game characters, but someone's got to deal with that PTSD. Being responsible for snuffing out so many lives, back to back to back, with nary a thought or even an observation about how much death we're responsible for. We're Grim Reapers in space, Sarah, you and I. We've ended countless lives in a short amount of time. I went from mining rocks inside of a tunnel to just kind of being a badass shipboarding anti-personnel machine.
I'm listening. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
All right, let's go. I got a space helmet and a spacesuit. I expected champagne. We're playing alcoholic character.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
You got it, Sarah. Let's get back out there. I work better alone, Sarah. Maybe later, I have a few personal errands to run. Why ask me? Okay, on the one hand, I don't find any personal connection. Oops, wrong button. I have no personal connection to Sarah. She's a character. On the other hand, she is better at killing people than I am. So, I guess she is one of the characters of all time. I don't think that's specific to her, though.
Hello?
Like, trail off. All right, let's go.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk
Sarah
about.
Morgan loved that.
First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Alright, I just got a bunch of money. A bunch of XP. The missions give you a ton of XP. Who is Sam Coe? What's this expedition of his?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
What can you tell me about Barrett, anyway?
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
What is the Eye and who is Vladimir?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
Alright. You still have all my stuff?
Okay.
We need to offload all that stuff onto the ship. Also, we leveled up. So... we already have rank 2 of security. Can't quite get research rank 2, which I don't think I really want anyway. I wouldn't hate getting shotgun damage, but 10% just kind of feels bad. We can get scavenging rank 2. There's a chance you'll find extra ammo searching containers. Haven't gotten our 3rd persuasion yet. Buy and sell 25 things. Yeah, let's get scavenging rank 2. There's a chance you'll find extra ammo searching containers. Now we have tier 2 of social skills unlocked. So that includes stuff like ships automatically surrendering to piracy, which we're probably not interested in. Diplomacy is you can force a target at or below your level to stop fighting for a while. I don't know what that means. Like, what does a while mean here? Like, do they just start fighting again after like 10 seconds? Intimidation, you can make NPCs flee. You can do more damage when you don't have any companions. And or you can bribe in speech challenges. Which I would probably take. I would probably take bribery. Okay, where's the new stuff that we just got? We kind of just need to do like a full inventory. I still have more ship key. They just gave me a Constellation spacesuit and Constellation space helmet. We'll have to see if that's good. Bribery seems like the RP option. Yeah. Thunk, thunk,
It's
thunk.
been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time. We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Let me know how I can help you learn more.
Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Organic stuff. I got more important things to worry about. How would organic resources help with learning about the artifacts?
I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Should I just give her organic resources? I don't know. I got some for you.
Great, let's see what you have.
These are crafting components. Am I just giving them to her for... She's got 3,500... Wait a second. Chat, is she buying them at cost at like 44 credits? I'm very confused by this. Because it says the well, I don't know where to be right now. It says the value is like 35, 44, 44, 44, and she has 3,500 credits. I love how it's like, Walter is rich. His pockets are not limitless, but they are deep. I have 3,500 credits, and that is it. That is less money than they just gave me for completing the last quest. I just got 8 grand for the last quest. It seems like they are neither deep nor bottomless. I wouldn't even say... I don't even know if they has pockets, actually. All right, I'm scrolling up in chat. It's not just video games. There's a TV trope article about it. It's everywhere. What are you guys talking about? The rule of 3? $5 says it ends up being some kind of alien gyroscope. No, $5 says you put all the pieces together and it ends up projecting a star map that shows you somewhere to go. All sci-fi artifacts actually become star maps that point you to a set of coordinates. A Starfield, perhaps? $100% a map or portal? Yeah. So, I guess I'm just not going to sell her anything, is the moral of the story. It doesn't seem like it
Stay
accomplishes
safe, okay?
anything if I'm just going to get regular credits. Alright, back to the ship. Wait.
I am at your service,
I
Captain.
cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had
People are
someone new.
here.
I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
I know that voice. You must be Sam Coe. Don't overwhelm me with welcome now. I might never leave. That's it's just like very country boy response. Trying to keep things professional. You must be Sam Coe. Free start. Chat, it's very rare for me to pick the most boring dialogue options. But, I don't know. I guess maybe Baldur's Gate has spoiled me, but I don't like the voice of a lot of the other options. They always seem very over-enthusiastic. The player voice, for lack of a better term.
As much as I enjoy having you around.
There's the go to the next kind of dialogue tree. There's the give me slightly more information, and then these two are usually flavor voices, and they never fit any RP that I want to do. These dialogue options feel very Bethesda. Yes, and yes, sarcastic. I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Whereas I feel like Baldur's Gate 3, the player voice, you have an option between, like, I'm doing something matter of fact, and because it is good, I am doing
I'd like to
something.
think you're lost looking into my baby blues.
I'm staring at him in real time. I don't know how to respond to that. Now I am. Now I am lost. But yeah, you tend to have like moral good, moral gray, I'm doing this, but there's a cost for you, and you have shades of gray. I'd honestly prefer more basic dialogue options compared to this. Yeah. I would say a lot of the player voice options are overly enthusiastic, like, don't overwhelm little old me with a welcome now, I might never leave. Like, oh, Samco, you hunk of lunk. Don't overwhelm me. You big, handsome. You big baby blues and your brown flowing hair. I just met you and I already love you. Like, I feel like a lot of the dialogue has that sort of enthusiasm level. And then it's either that or, you must be Sam, Pre-Star Collective expert.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
All right, let's test the theory. Good to meet you. Glad to see someone so young taking an interest in space. No offense, but not sure I feel comfortable taking a kid into danger. Aren't you a little young to be a space explorer? Default enthusiasm. More information. Aren't you a little young to be a space explorer?
There's no "you have to be this tall" sign for space.
The package may be small, but she can handle herself. You'll see.
Good to meet you, Cora.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Only that it was Freestar Collective space. Not much anything that gets me out there works for me. Only that it was Freestar Collective space.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Let's get to it. I'm still getting my bearings. Let's head out later. Anything I should know? Anything I should know about Aquila?
Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
All right, let's go.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Yeah, what is it?
Chat, I love Adam Jensen. Don't love Sam Coe.
Something you need? It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
I didn't mean to ask that, but that's
Until
good
later.
to know. What did I do? Is that not what I was supposed to do? Oh, we had to talk to Samco, return to Vectera, and get Barrett, or go talk to Vladimir. Have you tried to glitch the game yet? What does that mean? Number one. Number two, you don't have... No one has to try to glitch a Bethesda game.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, It might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development.
Could be.
In case you ever need to build a base for field research.
This is Joyce Messier. I forgot about that name. I could use you on my crew, Vasco. Outpost development. Do you miss Barrett? How long have you been part of Constellation? How long have you been with Constellation?
I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years.
Do you miss Barrett?
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing.
Okay. Now your job is to support and protect me.
As per Protocol Indigo, which Barrett invoked on Vectera, your identity has been successfully added to the list of humans considered essential and/or valuable. There is no cause for concern, Captain. I am and will remain at your service.
All right, can you come with me?
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Hey, new stuff. Manage your crew. Review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills, which can enhance your ships or outposts. The Frontier can have 2 right now. So we'll assign him to the Frontier. I'm assuming Sarah will also be assigned to the Frontier. And this lists their relevant skills. The problem is, I'm curious if you can see what their skills actually do, because remember how each of them do something weird and different at level 4? I don't remember. Oh, no. Yeah, how do you... Why are there no tooltips in this entire game? Under any circumstances. Skyrim engine can't do tooltips. It just works. Did you just write Bethany Esda, Robot Mystic? No? No help. Spoiled by Paradox? Baldur's Gate has tooltips. And you can layer them. What? Okay, but seriously, I don't know what these do. I'm not trying to bring up Baldur's Gate all the time. I'm just saying I actually don't know what this does. It's a 4-star astrodynamics. To find out, I have to go out, in. Remember where astrodynamics is. It's probably under science. Then click on it. Increased grav jump range, reduced fuel cost, increased range and reduced fuel cost, reduced fuel cost by 50%. So ultimately 50% and then better range. It's unfair of you to compare a AAA giant budget game to something like Baldur's Gate 3. Then I have to go back to... I don't even know how to access that screen, actually. Chat, does anybody know how to access my crew screen? From ship. Okay. Ship. Then C for crew. Then lasers 3. Okay. Lasers 3, leadership 2, botany 1. Okay, only the highlighted one applies to their ship. So the unhighlighted ones are just things that help them personally. So in this case, Vasco has a Tier 1 aneutronic fusion, Tier 1 EM weapon systems. And Tier 2 shield. Okay, I'm not gonna remember that. Tier 2 shield, Tier 1 aneutronic. There's shield. So Tier 2 shield is 40% increased ship capacity. It's quite good. Something EM. There's like a Tier 1 EM. Was it this? I already forgot the other two. Vasco has not learned much in 43 years of being online. Okay, back. Ship, C, aneutronic fusion and EM weapon systems. Back, tab. EM weapon systems. 10% increased damage and costs 15% less to use in targeting mode. Aneutronic. Fusion. Ship reactors produce an extra unit of power. Okay, that's good. Useful. Chad, I would also compare it to Star Sector, actually. Star Sector, you can hire crew who have skills that you can use. And you can just, like, see a collection of their skills on a easy screen and then mouse over them also. They could just copy Star Sector. It also has Star in the name. Has it been a week? Like, when does my... I guess maybe it's not been a week? I haven't... The Dream Home thing hasn't come up yet. Don't whistle at me. Oh, you think you're so cool because you can whistle. I can whistle too.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
I don't know if Vasco or Sarah is supposed to be going with me places. Vasco's apparently with me now. This bridge is bait. I remember that. Seems like the right way to go. Oh dear. I think I'm encumbered. Yeah. Oh. Hi, Sarah. Wait, is Vasco here too?
Can I help? Let's see what you've got.
How come Mom lets you have two companions? All right, we're gonna sort all this stuff once we get to the ship, because I have just some random things. Clicking on that actually doesn't do anything. Sarah Morgan can't carry anymore. She's full. Okay, I think that was just enough to get us over the hump. One more companion and it's Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know where Vasco is. Nor where Sarah went. There she is. Where did Vasco go? No idea. He never leaves the ship's side for me. He was with me a second ago. He was like literally outside. All right, we're going to the spaceport. Bye, Sarah. You can take the next train. I got places to be. It really is like Baldur's Gate. Kinda. Okay, yeah, Sarah is definitely the one with me. This is not Vasco. Wait, this is Vasco.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Are you actually just walking to the ship in real time? You're not actually with us?
The freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
He doesn't fast travel to the ship, he actually walks there? I read the game description that there are hundreds of planets. Are there NPCs there too? There are hundreds of voice-acted planets, sure. I don't know. They gave the planets very interesting, unique voices.
Actuators look decent. I mean, for a ship this old.
If you're asking, yes, each of the characters in the game has a voice actor. They're not necessarily unique voice actors, though. It's Bethesda.
All right.
We know
Let's
how
get
they
this
are.
crate into space.
Oh, dude, my ship is about to blow up still. Hold on, I gotta go back out, actually.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
Greetings, Captain.
One of these dudes can repair my ship.
Hey, need some work done?
Yep.
Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up, good as new.
Okay, they just repaired it for 1,000 credits. It's a good deal. All right, everybody aboard.
Something for you when you have a moment.
I have something for... Dude, my ship has actually got a lot of people on it suddenly. We got Samco, Sarah, Vasco is somewhere.
Here, I have something for you.
I'm over here, but, a gift for me? Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
I don't know what I got. What did you give me? Next time, I expect this to be gift wrapped.
Sure. And I'll include a thank you card as well. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
I got fiber root? Bro, did you just give me one fiber root? That is a routine item that you can get from, like, anywhere. Okay, bye. Good night. Sleep. Child, let's get some mood lighting on in here. There we go. Too bright. Okay, we are going to wake her up in a moment. I love my ship. I just love the ship interior. I hate the my ship is actually god-awful. I don't mean to sound bipolar. The ship is beautiful and it's rendered well and it's lovely to walk around in, but it is a piece of space trash that needs to go to the compactor, and I need to make my own, but I need to have like 1 million credits to make a cool ship that I want. Does that make sense? Like, it is a... This is worse than the Millennium Falcon in terms of capabilities. It's worse. We're lucky to stay alive anytime we have a fight.
Dad and I will be riding passenger with you. The most boring job in space travel.
What do you want to be when you grow up? Listen, kid. I didn't say any children could get on board my ship. Prackle is... If Prackle were here, he would do something about this. Endgame is the ship creator. Yeah, I want to make my own cool ship. That's what I really want to do. But yeah, I feel like a lot of the dialogue options are extremely... I wouldn't even say morally good. I would say overly nice. Like, Aw, look, a kid. What do you want to be when you grow up? Do you and your dad go everywhere together? Do you like traveling with your dad? What do you do?
This is getting a little weird.
I want to like, hey, brat, listen here, you little shit. Where's that option? Like, you're on my ship, you follow my rules. Very casually kind. Yeah, like a super optimistic tone on everything. Like, I would say the tone of the player character voice, by and large, is, the kind of tone you would take if you were about to be interviewed for a job. Sort of, mostly like.
Are you spacing out?
Like inoffensive. Like trying not to step on anyone's toes and just being generic enough where no one's gonna get offended. What do you do on board?
I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good.
No, not the genius mechanic kid who's got a book in their hands, who's like 12 years old and is smarter than every engineer. Oh no, not that character. Do you like traveling with your dad?
It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once. Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine?
The airlock needs some maintenance.
Hello?
Do you and your dad really go everywhere together?
Yup. I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. He lets me fly sometimes, and fix things aboard, and use the intercom and everything. I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere dangerous. Dad says when I'm older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol, and once I'm a good enough shot, I can go with him anywhere. I can't wait to get older.
Child dialogue. I cannot wait to age. I desperately seek aging. I can't wait to shoot and kill people.
Aquila's a fun place. Just keep your sidearm at the ready is what Dad always says.
What do you want to be when you grow up?
I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr.
Brr. Brr.
Bye.
I feel like this child may have a strong connection with their father. We haven't even left the planet yet. Yeah, I want to eject this kid out of the airlock. For sure.
Appreciate the lift. And once we touch down in Aquila, we'll talk more.
Do you have anything interesting for me, Sam?
You read my mind. Here.
He gave me 1 copper. A single copper. Thanks. 1 copper and 1 fiber root. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's do some inventory reorganization.
Bring me anything useful?
So, this is Sarah. Here's the thing. I think if I take her ammo, she won't be able to shoot anymore. So we're gonna have to remember to give her ammo for a gun. Chat, there is no take all button, is there? You gotta click on everything. Okay.
Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
R for take all. Chat. Let's see. If I gave her this.
I'll only carry...
Okay, I'm just making sure it doesn't take her equipped item. So it keeps the, at least it keeps the equipped item on. It still shows my character model though,
Maybe
which is
another
very
time.
confusing. All right, where's Vasco?
Let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
What are you trying to say about the well?
Good day, Captain. How can I be of service, Captain? I will keep your items safe, Captain.
Do NPCs need ammo? They need like one ammo and then of a type, and then they have infinite ammo. That's like the other. I think that's the same way it works in Fallout 4, from what I read. Okay, we're gonna take all of this.
Goodbye for now.
I don't know if Vasco needs ammo. At that point, why? Because you get to choose what type of ammo they use. There's different ammo types. We have a ship cargo somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Oh, aluminum. I was looking for that. I assume once we make a ship module that has crafting benches, if that ever happens, we'll be able to craft from inside the cargo hold, which would be nice. Cargo hold also is not infinite. It's actually only 450. So, here's what we're gonna do. Actually, I have a better idea. Let's go try and sell whatever we want to sell first, then store some things. That's a much better plan.
It is pleasant to see you.
Trade authority? Okay. This is sell from... Oh, you can sell from the frontier also. That's convenient. All right. Starting with weapons. What are we selling? What do we keep? It's a great question. This is going to be an exhausting process. Mainly because when the default sorting method sorts in alphabetical order. So if I have a bashing grindle, even though I have a regular grindle, you'd think pairing those together by type makes a lot of sense. But it actually, maybe if we can sort by type here? Yeah, okay, sort by type here. Boom. What was it on before? Name? All right, there is a sort by type. That's much easier. So now we can see we have like a coachman and a disassembler modified coachman, for example. The baby one sucks. We have 2 equinoxes. We have a modified equinox, which is just better. Oh, no, it's not. That's the automatic one. Meh. We don't need the bashing grindle. We have the other 2 baby grindles. The Kraken has been just straight garbage. Okay, and the Urban Eagle has been really good. Gun. Hello, Tip Tac. Tip Tap, Tic Tac. What up? Good evening. Chat, I'm curious. We did a poll, actually, before Starfield came out on one of the recent Baldur's Gate streams, and I polled to see how many people in chat were actually going to get Starfield. And I think it was really much lower than I expected. Like, only 20% were planning on getting it even for early access or regular launch. I'm curious if any people in chat right now were not planning on getting it but ended up getting it, or the inverse, was planning on getting it and then changed their mind. Out of just chat surveying curiosity. Is it always right to hoard every type of spacesuit because possible cosmetic and or specialty? Or do you just say, who cares? They're not rare. Like, clearly there's rarities. All right, let's see. 70 bucks is a lot, 100 is too much. My bank is broke. Uh-oh. You having a run on the banks? I ended up caving and I'm playing it now, maybe on sale. Changed mine, I got it. I was gonna get it, but I feel like I can wait. I'll get it eventually once I'm done with Baldur's Gate 3, not in a rush. I need a new computer, so it's a pass. I'll get it on Steam in a couple days. I'll get it after modders fix things. Not too excited. I'd like to get it, but my GPU is weak. Need an upgrade. I wasn't planning on getting it, but your stream got me interested. I got it and refunded it because it runs like Garbo. Well, sorry you had to download 100 gigs. Playing it and loving it. Nice, Raven. I was gonna wait for a new PC, but I caved. Gonna wait a few patches. Decided to get an EA after seeing some footage from a streamer. Don't know who that could be. I wasn't gonna get it, but it's a space game. It's interesting, but too expensive. If anything, the streams I've seen so far have convinced me not to for now. I was planning on getting it, not anymore. Oh no. Maybe when it's on Game Pass. Yeah, it will be on Game Pass. I think that's the biggest redeeming quality of it. 70's a lot for this. I still have Baldur's Gate 3. I'll wait for a sale. I think still in my Baldur's Gate 3 run. I think that things definitely would have been different if this came out before Baldur's Gate 3. I really do. The shipbuilder is a lot more limited than I thought. You can't rotate parts. Yeah, there are a lot of parts, though. I think it's still an overwhelming amount of parts. No interest in buying, enjoying the stream, though. Hey, glad you're having fun. Thanks for watching. Playing it and enjoying it, even though it runs like poo. Watching this makes me want to try out X4. Some of it does. Walking around does remind me of X4 in weird ways. I agree with that. I was thinking that earlier, actually. Cyberpunk 2.0 soon? True, though. True, though. I think I am going to cave and just sell the spacesuits, because we can get rare spacesuits that have affixes, and I feel like that's always going to be better. Like, they even gave me a Constellation spacesuit, but as a quest reward, and it doesn't seem worth putting on. So I'm a little confused. I also don't think my character would nerd out that much. Maybe this is like a unique spacesuit, but unique, like, spacesuits are for armor, not for visuals. Baldur's Gate 3 devs were shrewd in pushing up the launch date. I think so, yeah. That was probably their best move. I don't know. I'm selling these, and if I never get them back, it is what it is. Okay. Well, I just remembered something. Oh, the vendors broke? Here we go again. I just remember something. You can make your partners put on a spacesuit. I don't... Actually, we never saw evidence that Sarah could be killed. She never seemed to take damage. I don't know if they're... Are they immune? They weren't in New Vegas. Can allies get downed or killed? The last 2 months have been crazy. Wouldn't be surprised if it makes people split their attention. Yeah.
Kind of breaking my concentration here.
Because, like, Sarah, for example,
got something for me? Let's see what
has
you've got.
a Star Roamer spacesuit that we technically have equipped her with. Even though it shows my model, this is her inventory. So I don't really know if it's giving her any armor or not. So far, this seems like a commercial success, even if it's yet another average game. I don't think it's an average game. I just think, I don't know. It's hard to put into words. I think the most interesting part about it is it's in space, which covers over a lot. Sci-fi, space, and some graphics. I think this is like most redeeming quality is what I would say. All right, but anyway, yeah, this vendor is broke.
Time to go?
So my options are either go find another vendor or store everything on my ship.
Have a good one.
I'll go find another vendor.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
It's not a transcendently amazing game, so people are disappointed. I don't think that's what it is.
No bounty.
I don't think that's what it is. I think that the story like we've been playing for, how many hours do we have? We have about 15 hours. Let's say, even if that includes character creator, we'll shave 2 hours off of that and say we've played 13 hours so far, all right? 13 hours later, space is fun, and exploring the different environments and biomes and planets and landing on them and popping out and seeing what they look like, and the set dressing, I think, is the highlight for me. But the story is aggressively boring so far, is how I would describe it.
Hope you're finding everything you need. If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Oh, please, take a look.
Have there been specific memorable moments? No. What's your player motivation so far? You touched an artifact, and you were being sort of ushered into finding the rest of them because they want you to. Even though you have no qualifications. You accidentally interacted with an artifact, returned it to Constellation, and then suddenly you're in charge of fixing all of them. Or finding all of them. With no intrinsic motivation from the character himself. I'm having fun. Me too. Sliding convenience. I'm having fun too. That's why I say I'm having fun in spite of the game, because on paper there's a lot to complain about. I'm having the worst time of my life. I also don't feel comfortable saying it's more than the sum of its parts, though. The beer arc was fascinating and all because of how dumb it was. Yeah, basically. All right, how much money do they have? They have 6,000 credits or so. I sold my spacesuits. All right, I'm getting rid of the basic packs. Like, why is this? Has more physical, thermal, and corrosive resistance. But this thing has 20 carry capacity. It's a power boost pack and 20% more oxygen. I'm selling their stinky Constellation pack. I agree, more than the sum of its parts. I said I don't want to say more than the sum of its parts because I'm not quite that enthusiastic. I've seen a lot of good from some of the side quest lines. Yeah, but from what I've read, by all accounts, you should absolutely do the main story first. And as fast as you can. So it might just be like one of those old school Final Fantasy games where you have to play, oh dude, Final Fantasy 14 is the best MMORPG ever. The story literally makes me cry, but you have to play 150 hours to 200 hours before you even see my favorite cutscene, man. I think it's going to be like that. I think it's just one of those old school, you have to grit your teeth and get through the first 40 to 50 hours. I feel like there's some generic curiosity that's driving the player's motivation, but it's not believable for him or her to expose themselves to so much danger. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, it's not really a role-playing game. It's like a video game. You kill people because you're a shooter and you're the main character. You don't actually have any, like, motivation to do anything, much less help Constellation, but it's sort of just like what you're supposed to do, right? All right, are we ditching these old helmets in favor of keeping the, like, cool ones? Because his Hauler Space Trucker helmet is pretty good. It doesn't look good. It's blue, but it gives us a bunch of physical and energy resistance and then resources way less. I'm curious how the New Game Plus or in-game looks. Yeah, that's my main interest. Alright, apparel I will keep. Unless we have duplicates for cosmetic purposes, 100%. And then resources probably need to be stashed on the ship, and then miscellaneous also on the ship. Okay. I mean, we got almost 50k credits.
Appreciate the business.
Final Fantasy 14 is One Piece. It's the One Piece of video games. I had a friend talk about Final Fantasy 14, and it's like the main storylines are all boring until you get to the expansions. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Yeah, I think there's been a couple side quests that seem like they had the potential to be interesting. It was kind of like, for me, Red Dead Redemption 2 had a really boring main quest progression, but it was just so much fun to kind of be in the world and look at everything. Like, main quest progression was like, hey Arthur, are you ready for the next firefight? Go into cover shooter mode. Press the pop out of cover and slow motion button and tag your enemies. Good job. Now, we will take you to the next mission. Please accompany me on this 5 to 10 minute horse ride where I will give you exposition about what we're about. This is going to be the last job, Arthur.
Should I warm up the engines?
But all the side stuff and the kooky, crazy characters you run into, and the random events from just traveling the world, and just, you know, taking a slow walking simulation of the Wild West was crazy. But the main story line, like mission structure, the mission structure of like Red Dead 2 is just very by the book. What you're saying is you want Rockstar to make a space game. I think that the next GTA is going to have the same problems I think that Starfield's having. I think that our expectations for open world games have changed, and we're not as impressed by areas being big as we used to be. Like the stream title's namesake, you see that mountain, you can go there, used to be genuinely impressive, like, oh my god, that's actually crazy. And now we're just like, yeah, it's okay, it's big, and what of it? I think GTA was like that to some extent. Like, look at how big the area is you can be in.
Time to leave this place behind.
Map size used to be a selling point. Yeah. That's a good way to put it. I agree with that.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
All right, I guess I'm piloting this bad boy. It's my ship. We get a lot of extra power, don't we? Get some generic points in missiles, ballistics, and lasers. I want dense content. I do think there's a lot of content in this. You just, like, you can't walk 5 feet without accidentally finding another side quest. It's just that apparently it's better to do that later. Okay, so we're gonna travel to Cheyenne. I still have no idea how fuel works in this game. We're in Alpha Centauri. We need to get to Cheyenne, so we need to go to Olympus first. So I can set a course. Okay, so what it's telling me is we can't do it because it's got to take 2 jumps, but it's actually 3, so I'm a little confused by this. Because when I mouse over Cheyenne, it shows me pinging off of Olympus, but then when I ping Olympus, oh, there's 2 right next to each other. Which one do I want to go to then? The one on the left. See, like, we have fuel consumption over here, but I don't know what that means. My assumption is actually every time we land somewhere, we automatically refuel. Possibly it just fudges the number. Maybe this is just an indicator of how far you can... No, my jump range is 16 light years. I have no idea how the fuel works. Grav jump pending. Power up the drive. Okay. I'm gonna take points out of missiles. Spooling up the drive, and we are out.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Do you expect us to die here? She's like, oh my god, we're not dead. Camden's home. Yo, it's my house. What are these markers? I don't know what that marker means. I know what this one means. There is just a ship. I don't know. I don't know what that little flag kind of looks like a habitat, but I don't see anything. Maybe we have to scan for it? All right, apparently I have a house here. There's also civilian outposts. Visit your dream home on is this Nezwa or Nesoy? Or Nesai? I don't know. Chad, I'm gonna take you on a tour of my dream house, which is part of my character's traits.
Good to go for landing.
I owe a significant amount of money here. We have a big mortgage that needs to be paid off as part of our backstory, which hasn't come into play yet at all. So maybe we're walking into a bit of a trap here. The Almagest discovered. Okay, before we do any of that, we're gonna need to stash some things. Namely, resources. Store all resources. Miscellaneous decorations. Nope, not Digipix. Lucky boots cannot be removed from your inventory. I forgot that we even had those. My friend will be goodbye. Okay, that's actually good. But also, here's the lead-lined. Yeah, we're under 100. We're not encumbered anymore. Alright, you guys wait here. I'm gonna go chill in my house.
Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
Captain, greetings.
I think I can describe the uncanniness, not from a visual perspective, but just the companions as a whole. I hate that I apologize for making so many Baldur's Gate comparisons. But they're two RPGs that are very dialogue-driven and also feature companions that can tag along with you for the entire story. I think the biggest difference I've noticed is the potential companions in Starfield. There's two kind of like basic things when you're writing characters that when you establish helps paint a picture of who they are as a person. And the first thing is, what does the character want? So you very quickly figure out what characters in Baldur's Gate want, right? The literal tutorial, you meet Lizelle, who wants to kill Githyanki. I mean, is a Githyanki who wants... She does not want to kill Githyanki. She's a Githyanki who wants to kill Mind Flayers. Right? And literally also in the tutorial, you meet Shadowheart, who wants to serve their deity as a cleric. And then, okay, bye. And then the second part is not what they want, but rather, okay, that was super distracting that she just like did that walk across the screen. Okay, they also have a secret. That would be the part 2. So part 1, what do they want? Part 2, how much do they want to open up to you? What do they want to tell you about themselves? So those are like the two main things that kind of mark companion interactions in Baldur's Gate. So in Starfield, the problem is we've probably had half an hour worth of dialogue with Sarah Morgan.
Yeah?
But I don't know what she wants other than to explore space, which I think is too generic of a desire to be a character trait, because it's a trait that is shared by everyone who is in Constellation as a collective group. They all just like, I want to know what's in space. So every companion wants that same generic thing. She's just like you. She's just like me. Think there's also a 3? Why they're cool? I guess so, yeah. The Baldur's Gate 3 companions are all cool in some way. They have like a specific skill set that they leverage.
This silence is getting awkward.
Bye.
Anyway, I'm not bashing. I'm just trying to actually come to understand what the biggest difference is. New Vegas is a good comparison too. Boone, Raoul, Veronica, Lily, and Arcade are all keeping something from you. That secret aspect helps with development and discovery down the line, so it's common in good writing. And they may well have secrets that we just haven't even gotten to yet. But I think the fact that nothing has even been alluded to, and we have no idea what their internal drive or motivation is. Pretty much all we know about Sarah is that she was in a band as a drummer. Like, but you can even take something like, hey, I don't normally tell people this. I was in a band and I was the drummer. Okay, what are we gonna do with that information? Why not have her have an internal motivation where she always partially regrets quitting the band? Then you can have a whole arc, a music arc with Sarah. Like, I don't know, just turn it into something that isn't like a background check mark that's never gonna come up again. This game lets you straight up ask about their past and then does nothing with it. Yeah, I guess like a job application amount of qualifications for like what hobbies there are. I actually don't remember anything else about her other than she wanted to be a drummer. Or she was a drummer. I actually forgot all the other details. So far, the dialogue seems meaningless, especially the conversation with that kid. Is the kid gonna be the marker? Content for content's sake? Probably, yeah. Is there a particular reason that you are the one looking for the artifacts in the group? No. They're all following me for some reason. Galbank has locked your house until you make an interest-only mortgage payment of 500 credits. Your payment will give you 1 week of access before the next payment is due or until the mortgage has been paid in full. 500 credits is easy. Chat, we are gaming in here. Tom Nook stuff. Subscription-based housing. Oh, God. The actual game. Oh no, scary mannequin. I really don't have enough stuff. Oh, you can build stuff with fiber and aluminum and iron and raw materials. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna put the saddest sleeping bag right in the middle of the floor. There's a little light for us. I don't have enough resources to make a storage bin. Apparently I can make a single coffee maker. You have 2 fridges. Now do the command that lets you flip the gravity in the house. Okay, I can actually make some of these workbenches, but it feels so sad to have this fancy, swanky house. And then... Also, is there like a way to line it up with a grid? This is probably way easier to do with a controller. That's how I feel about most of the game, actually. I can't, like... Is it modify mode? No, that just changes to this. He thinks Bethesda has aligned tools. Like, I'm left clicking as lightly as I can. It's impossible to align those. I don't really... Okay, now I kind of regret picking this as my perk because you know how long it's gonna be before I actually... Like, I have this beautiful house and I can't do anything with it because I'm too poor. And I don't even mean for the mortgage. I have this amazing... Like, I got a barbecue out here. I can make so much food. Squatters will claim it. Dude, we got a ping pong table. Outdoor ping pong table. I spent all my money on this. That sounds a lot like owning a house. Yo, why furnish it? The patio is finished. Imagine being invited to my dream house and it's just bare floors for 3,000 square feet. Sarah is judging the shit out of you right now. Probably. I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. Was that a propane tank next to a charcoal grill? Don't worry about that. Unimportant. This place is beautiful. It's kind of depressing because none of that patio shit will ever get used. Hang on, are you having a real life conversation? Are you talking about real patio furniture? Because people do be spending thousands of dollars on patio furniture and then never use it. It just sits out there. You just gotta fill it in. Well, at least I know I have a home. It doesn't have much. I can make some workbenches for it, but I don't see the point when I don't have any raw materials, so maybe we'll come back. Now that's on me, I could do some outpost building and then we could start mining resources and stuff, but that's a rabbit hole I don't really want to go down yet. Because here's my main fear. My main fear is that since New Game Plus is so cool, okay? If you spend dozens of hours making the perfect spaceship, making the perfect outpost, and then you finally beat the campaign and you want to start New Game Plus because apparently there are genuine large plot reasons to want to start a New Game Plus, you just have to delete everything that you spent so much time working on. So that's why I'm like sort of not attached to settling down and decorating everything because I feel like you're going to be highly motivated to simply press the restart button for New Game Plus.
Captain, hello.
It may not work like that. I don't know how it works, but I just say it might. It likely does. Because I know for a fact you don't have the same ship in New Game Plus. So I assume your outposts and stuff don't go, but maybe not. My prediction is, and I have no foreknowledge of this whatsoever, my prediction is you get to the center of whatever the artifact is leading you to, and some kind of time travel thing. Where they, like, made New Game Plus part of the actual plot.
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
This game has New Game Plus? Yes. That's why we're talking about it. Alright, hope everyone's on board.
Liftoff looks good. All systems normal.
Chat, we're looking through the Earth. Okay, at least I know where
Looks peaceful from
that
up here,
base
doesn't it?
is. And we're going that way. Pew! This game has spaceships? Sometimes. It does have...
You didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
You could be on your way.
But yes, this game does have spaceships.
Cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Also known as fast travel menus in 3D. Ooh, look at this star. This place looks cool. I want to eat it. The star? Land. This looks like a Fallout town. The
green, ready to land.
oldest city of the Freestar Collective. Nuka-Cola ass town. Not wrong.
We're planning on staying a while. We could grab a room at the Stone Root Inn.
The Stone Root. Hello. Hello, Vasco. You stay there. You can come with me if you want, but I think you'll stay there. This looks like definitely an entrance to a Fallout City. All right, Sam Coe, are we taking you?
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Sam will be locked as your follower if you continue. All right, let's go.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Coe. As in Solomon Coe, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Nepotism baby space explorer. So we find this empty nest and then the artifact. Hold on a second, I just need to bask in your celebrity status. There's the overly enthusiastic, positive, sarcastic one. Solomon Coe is your ancestor. Your family built Aquila City. There's the lore one.
Yeah, and the Coes have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward.
Why not just use a planet scan to find it?
Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city, and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers out on the frontier put down.
So we find this empty nest, then the artifact.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
All right, Sam. So much for the rugged frontiersman. He's just a guy, dude. Chat, you guys are on his ass for being the descendant of a famous explorer, okay? Like, he had any choice in the matter. He never asked for this. But it was thrust upon him, and now he makes do.
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturer's warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
Something about warranty in here?
What you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
I'm not getting
As
distracted.
long as it's written and signed.
Welcome to Aquila City. This place looks awesome.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn
Don't
glad
talk
to
to
have
me,
another
he's over
three-star
there.
Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
Why is it so weird? They like talk to the camera even though they're talking to each other. Smile. You're the cameraman. If the people are in danger, I want to help. I'll keep that in mind. What's the trouble? Is Marshal Blake in charge of security? Is Marshal Blake in charge of security?
Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang. The Marshal's had a lot of experience dealing with the gang, so he's calling the shots.
Okay, how do we get to Gal Bank?
It's just behind me on the right. The place is on lockdown, so you should steer clear unless you can help out.
You just told me how to go there. What's the trouble exactly?
Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the Marshal if you want the whole story.
He's so smiley about it. I'll keep that in mind.
If you think you might be able to help out, you could talk to the Marshal. Truth is, last I heard, things weren't going so good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Gal Bank vault.
Why are you back there?
See if we can help move the situation along.
Social anxiety, Sam Coe.
Aquila City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place. We won't be able to find Solomon's maps with those robbers crowding the bank.
You mentioned that, yeah. Do you mind if I ask you some questions?
Ask away. Ask away.
All right, never mind. We'll talk later.
Done.
There's a bank robbery going on. His voice carries. I love how it's like... There's some trouble going on right now at Gal Bank, the place that you need to be right now. There's some trouble going on there, specifically. If only there was somebody that could help us. Yeah, steer clear there. It's really dangerous, person who just showed up, unless you can help us. Now, like I said, watch yourself because serious shit happening. It's behind me on the right, about 50 meters. Take a left, take another left, and you're there. But only go there if you happen to be, I don't know, I'm feeling some kind of main character energy. If you're looking for a quest, you could go there, for sure. Make sure you stop by there. Very important, by the way. We need a player character for this job. This is like a Westworld plotline. That they're like, I am a millionaire vacationer to Westworld. And they are trying to make sure they usher me to like the serious storyline that I'm gonna get the most fun out of.
Remember, stay clear of Gal Bank unless you're helping the Marshal.
There it is. He did it again. They just can't stop talking about it. Theme park
Planning to tell me
RPG.
your demands at some point.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city
Hello.
guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now.
Listen, I was told many times. Also, I like how Galbank is 5 feet behind that guy. This is an unavoidable Main Street issue. How was I gonna avoid that? Sounds like you could use some help. No, what's going on?
It's a hostage situation. Now please, get back, or I'll have the guards drag you away.
I dare say that I'm the only person here who is equipped to handle this situation. If I didn't show up, you guys would never be able to deal with this on your own. You could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation.
Why are you talking to me?
My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
It feels like everyone is in a Zoom call. The Shaw gang?
It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home.
Excuse me, sorry, Jeff. They must have made some demands by now.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator.
Of course.
In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Listen, I'm the player. If anybody can talk some sense into these guys, it's me, the hero of this story and chosen one. Maybe I can talk some sense into them.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
Sending in a negotiator that's got 9 guns on his person right now.
The Shaw gang's making fools of us all.
This is nothing we can't handle.
Don't know how in the hell this happened.
My husband's in there. He's one of the hostages. Shaw Gang's gone too far this time. We have a little girl. If they kill Marco, she'll be without her father. Please don't let anything happen to Marco. They wouldn't really hurt the hostages, would they? Everything's going to be okay. It'll be okay. My husband's in there. He's one of the hostages.
If they hurt anyone, there's going to be hell to pay.
Those guys are scared. I can tell.
All right, I'm going in.
Got my girlfriend in there. If she gets hurt, heads are gonna roll. Maybe I should grab a rifle and put an end to this myself.
You're welcome to try.
They've got the marshal by the balls. Security around here is a joke. The Shaw gang's making fools of us all.
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands.
She's just happy to be here.
I really don't know how this is gonna end. I don't figure those bank robbers can hold out much longer in there.
All right, I'm going in. I'm the random hero who's ready to make. Wait. Hi.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Camden LaGrange.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Wanted, because you're not the only one who's had trouble with the law. Wow, an actual dialogue option from my perk background. You're not the only one who's had trouble with the law.
I heard that. Okay, so let's talk.
What's the condition of the hostages?
They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet.
Do I do the one that obviously leads to the bad end, or tell me your demands?
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
It could take a while to get you a ship. That's a pretty tall order. How do I know you'll keep your word? How do I know you'll keep your word?
What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no!
That's a pretty tall order.
Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
Shouldn't I be saying that to you? Like, let's all keep our heads. Persuade. It's not too late to end this peacefully. Sure, let's give it a shot.
What do you mean?
Okay, we only got 3 turns to get 6 points of persuasion. This ain't gonna go well, chat. This is between you and the Marshal. Leave innocent people out of it is the medium risk one. If even one hostage dies, your robbery charge becomes a murder charge. Stand down now and the punishment could still be light. Alright, sometimes the +1s lead to better things in the next one, but sometimes not. So I feel like we're not going to succeed here. But, let's give this one a try. Let's start it easy. If even one hostage dies, your robbery charge becomes a murder charge. You don't want that to happen.
It's up to the Marshal
Failed.
to make sure the hostages don't get hurt.
There's no good outcome for you here. If you give up now, at least you'll still have your lives. The Marshal's gonna keep those hostages safe, whatever it takes. Let him go before he has to take drastic action against you. Let's go for the +3, because we need to get to 6 in only 2 turns. The persuasion minigame reminds me of Bannerlord. Oh no, why'd you say that? Let him go before he has to take drastic action.
Sometimes bad things happen to innocent people. That's life.
I'm supposed to be good at speech. You keep this up, it'll be your funeral.
Yeah. I don't think any of us is ready to die here.
Okay.
Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the
Got
judge
him.
won't come down too hard on us.
Easy.
Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
That was the +6, the hardest
You'd make
one.
a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
Easy. All right, it'll be your funeral. Quest complete.
Got the Marshal by the balls.
Don't forget, there are lives at stake. What's the word?
Hope you get a nice reward. Those amateurs folded like a house of cards. I just saved the day. Hope you got a nice reward for me.
First things first. How'd you get the Shaw gang to stand down?
You didn't think I could do it?
To be honest, no, I didn't. The Shaw gang isn't known for backing down. Good thing these were rookies. If we'd been dealing with some of the higher-ups, things might have gone differently.
Innocent people die sometimes, but today they won't. I scared them into submission.
Hell, that works for me. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
3,000 credits.
Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Easy peasy, chat.
Marco! Are you alright? They didn't hurt you, did they?
It's okay. I'm okay. I just need a minute. I just need a real chance. But there's too little opportunity. And it's hard to compete with native Freestar folk. We left Sidonia looking for a better life, only to end up like this. It just ain't fair.
He's just got out of a hostage situation. What made you want to leave Sidonia?
Got tired of living under the boot. The UC always tells you what to do and how to do it. If you're down, they want to keep you there. I thought maybe hard work and patience would lead to better things. But it became clear that that was never going to happen. The only way out was to leave the UC behind. So I brought the family here.
I just saved his
Things
life.
aren't much better. But at least I don't have the piglets breathing down my neck anymore.
How are things going for you now that you're not a hostage?
Moving out here cost a lot. Now we're barely getting by. It's impossible to save up anything so Liv can have a future. Truth is, I was a fool to think anything would change. Now Simone and I barely talk, and Liv, that's even worse. You know what the worst thing for a parent is? To look into your child's eyes and see pity. That's how you know you've hit rock bottom.
What the hell are you talking about? They were right, the hostages do complain a lot. Yeah, I just imagine this dude's in here like, you have no idea how difficult it was. I came to Sidonia looking for a new life for my family. Please, please, I am begging you. Just kill me, it is too much to bear. I will be the first one to sacrifice myself. And he's like, dude, we just
Sorry,
came...
I was lost in thought.
I'd like to help you and your family.
We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the Low House, I mean, there's something, but it's a hell of a thing to ask.
I don't like the sound of that. Goodbye. I'm curious what you're talking about.
Remember, you asked. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Exelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila City.
What are you... He's asking if he can talk to his cousin? I don't understand what the request is. What's her problem with Aquila City?
She clams up the times I've asked. Not even Simone knows. I'm sure she's run afoul of the law somehow. That's kind of how she operates.
I have a ship. This is a big favor. Hopefully you can repay it one day.
If you give me and my family a fighting chance, I swear I'll make it up to you. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
Meet up with Melina. I don't... Okay. What quest was that? Oh. Marco Jansen moved to Aquila City and has been just stuck. He's desperate and is hoping I can contact his wife's cousin, Melina Axelrod, to see if she can throw some work their way. Melina is a merchant and her ship is in the Aquila system. They have been just stuck. Just call her, bro. Man is gonna send us 11 advanced components in a drop pod next quadrant. Okay, we need to go in the bank for some reason, right? Go to the Galbank vault to get maps. Alright. I already used all my space data. Can I use your space phone to call my space wife? Not made up. This place is great.
I've had quite enough excitement for now. I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this. I'm thinking I ought to hire some guards.
Yeah, it's to prevent another hostage situation.
I've had quite enough excitement for now.
Why are there just guns here? Just guns on the table. Alright, Sam, now that things have come... Hello, Sam. Now that things have calmed down.
All right, let's get back to that bank vault.
Do you mind if I ask you some questions?
Certainly.
What do you think of exploration? Do you think it's cool?
Peek, 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 peek. Camera is so far like we're leaning away from him. Yeah. I don't give a shit about Cora's schooling. Have you seen a lot of action?
I've seen my fair share of scrapes.
Did I break the microphone,
Actually,
chat?
A triple share with a massive bonus worth. Some folks say I'm the luckiest man alive after making it through some real whoppers. But the trick is to always keep a cool head. Impulsiveness, fear, adrenaline, all those will get you jumpy. You get too jumpy, your target could be 5 in front of you and you'll miss every time.
That's just what happens when you don't aim down sights. I'm allergic to aiming down sights. After all this is over, what's next for you?
There's no next. I want to be exploring until they pry the boots off my cold dead
He wants to explore too.
I mean, Cora will go to university, and the price tag there is scarier than any jam we've been in. But for me, my truest love is the next star, the next horizon.
Everybody, all companions just want to explore. We don't even know why or what. What motivates them? Doesn't matter. They just want to look for stuff. What do you think of exploration?
There's so many planets, moons, celestial phenomena out there. Most captains just sail through the Great Black, not even really looking, appreciating. A lot of the time touching down on a virgin planet can be, well, uneventful. But every now and then, you see something no human has ever laid eyes on. That is what I live for.
All right, fine. Tell me about your child's schooling.
Cora has the complete top-of-its-class learning videos and lessons. And I have to occasionally do some of the old homeschooling. Fortunately, mainly it's the videos. Around when she was 7, she could already see the cracks in my knowledge. Come to think of it, I think she's doing an introductory college course in astrophysics.
Of course.
Not being graded, like, for fun.
Mm-hmm.
She's so weird.
She's like a genius, dude. She's so smart and probably
Later.
able to, you know. Scrappy child genius. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of my least favorite character tropes. The hell is going on back here?
We'll take it from here.
Oh, you're city security.
Nice job. Shaw Gang's gone too far this time. Bank needs better security.
You're the security.
So damn tired.
Just want to get out of here.
Hate this place.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Should have been long gone by
You
now.
really stepped up.
For the love of God, stop!
Too far this time.
More of this.
Foos Rota. They took that really well. Yeah, I was hoping that, like, it wouldn't just automatically explode.
Never coming back to this rock.
I'm not gonna be part of this.
Is my health low? I see that you're playing Dark Urge. No, my health is high.
Something would go wrong on the first job.
You're scaring them.
Don't hurt them. Move it, go! No, I'm not gonna be part of this.
Take cover, now!
Who said that? Ko is angry with you. Sam Ko hated that.
You done yet?
Level 7!
There's something wrong with
Dun 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 dun.
I'm hit!
you. Crazy?
Where are we going? Are you looking for a gun? I don't know what he's doing. Okay, my work here is done.
There is something wrong with you.
Where are you saying that from, Sam? Oh. He's like, I'm back. I hated that, but I respect it. I really despise the fact that you killed everyone that we just saved, but I'm back here to do the mission, I guess. Okay, fine. I just had to see if I could. I just had to see if it was possible.
Shaw Gang's gone too far.
Never should have let myself get talked into this.
It's almost over. Just gotta keep it together.
Don't hurt them.
So damn
What?
tired.
I'm not hurting them. Sam, did you have a vision from another timeline
My
again?
shift wasn't boring.
Okay, I can't steal anything in here. Etal cannot keep it together. No.
This'll make a good story.
Me when I'm shifting realities. All right, it's below? How do we get down there? Listen, if you put credits in a vent, that is not yours anymore. This must be the alternative route for people who tried to go in. Oh, here we go. Who didn't persuade.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy.
I'll be taking those. Sam, what are you saying?
Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate.
Where are you?
Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Sam, are you in the room with me? Oh, you can break into other people's... Chat, I probably, for RP purposes...
All right, let's see.
Would not steal while Sam was watching me. A note from Sam and a desktop sphere toy. What is all this? Sam, I know you and your friends were gonna come plunder your heritage at some point. You want those maps? You know where to find me. Jacob. Wait, we were looking for this? That's what we were looking for? Just like... Gold pyramid sculpture, levitating desk planet, and a sundial. I could actually steal from all these. But I don't think Sam... Let's see if Sam approves. A wooden face sculpture and an hourglass. I feel like I'm gonna... Based on the crap that's in some of them, I feel like I'm just gonna waste lockpicks. Alright, we'll do one. Let's pretend that this is, what's the game show with the suitcases? Which briefcase would you guys pick? You think the Price is Right is the one with the briefcases? Take it or deal or no deal? Yeah, deal or no deal. I choose this one. We'll do one. You think they have cameras in here? What if they do have cameras in here? They do have cameras in here. I don't know if that actually matters. All right, keep your secrets. Sam?
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
I'm walking into drama. This is the part where I'm walking into drama. So let me get this straight. I am somewhere that's not what I would call Earth. I am seeing freaking drama, and oh yeah, I'm talking to a co. Yeah, okay, that is something I do now. I do persuasion, I kill jacked up innocents. I'll probably fly next. That's what it reminds me of. Who's Jacob? Why did he take the maps?
He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business.
It sounds like we need to talk to him.
That we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Persuade Sam. Level with me here. Tell me who Jacob is. We could take a break, let you brood in a dark corner somewhere. The player voice is rough. Sam, level with me here. Tell me who Jacob is.
We really gotta do this.
We're going to the estate anyway. I'm gonna find out.
Yeah, well, I don't gotta say it.
We can't work together if you don't trust me.
It's not supposed to be your business. That's what I'm saying.
I bet Cora would tell me. Why don't I go over and ask?
That's a low blow there. No need to involve the little one. All right, fine.
Samco liked that.
He's my dad,
behind
okay?
me.
We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
Thank you for opening up to me, Sam. Don't you feel better about telling me this secret factoid about one guy that we're gonna meet anyway is your dad? That was tough, I know, for you to admit you had a dad and that you weren't immaculately conceived. Rule of threes also applies to persuasions. You say that, but you brought us here, brought Cora.
One thing's got nothing to do with the other. I was hoping for a quick in and out, no
He
muss, no fuss.
Disliked that.
Turns out my luck didn't hold. Listen, there's gonna be a whole lot more of this ahead if I need to talk to my old man, so I'll try, but get ready for it.
So, it's awkward because he has to talk to his dad and he was disinherited? Is that pretty much it? His dad gave him inheritance in a vault, then secretly took the inheritance he gave him, and now we're effectively gonna rob his dad. Kind of, yeah. Something like that.
Is Solomon Coe really all that? Some make it seem like he built the whole damn Freestar Collective by himself.
I'm sure some of the tales grew in the telling, but no one denies he found Cheyenne. And set up his camp not far from here. Aquila City was his baby.
I don't buy it, though. The United Colonies wouldn't let some ragtag settlers stake a system like this without a fight.
It was a different time. Everything was new, everyone fleeing Earth as quick as you can. If he tried it today, I'm sure the UC would have shut him down.
And there is no way he wore that getup. There
I might
wouldn't
visit
be a
the Coe
Freestar
Museum and
Collective
see
without
how much
Solomon.
evidence
And
backs
that's
up
the
tales
truth.
of Solomon Coe.
Just taking a walk is a full body workout here.
Solomon Coe is rightly considered to be one of the most important people in history.
Everyone's got this love affair with Solomon Coe. Nobody's being objective about him.
We still got some Coes living in Aquila City.
Really?
I'm just saying, the truth's often messier than history books.
Solomon Coe is rightly considered to be one of the most important people in history.
Everyone's got this love affair with Solomon Coe. Nobody's being objective about him.
You guys got a lot to work out. I'm gonna leave you to it. Good luck, Reddit. That's like a Reddit argument thread, dude.
That's the Rock, Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship. Proper founders.
My family came in, what, 10, 15 years after you? You can see my great-great-whatever grandma's name on the charter.
Still, not a proper founder.
So you saying we don't belong in the Corps?
I ain't saying that.
We're a whole sight better than that damn Frank Langston.
Of course, God forbid. As long as there's been Aquila City, my family's been working it.
You guys are always...
My ancestors worked directly for Solomon Coe. That's better than many of the other founding families can claim.
You guys got some problems.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, you got 2 eyes, right?
Okay.
Oh, hello.
I don't... It's always so surreal.
Aquila has a little bit of everything.
It's always so surreal.
Excuse me.
You seeing this shit, Sam? What you doing up here?
Well done. Well done indeed.
Oh no, you sound like you have a Quest NPC voice.
Ah, it's the hero of the day. You've got real courage. Sure you're not descended from Solomon Coe? Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright.
This is the mayor?
I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile.
Why did he have 2 I'm a just random NPC lines of dialogue, and then the third time I talked to him, he's like, by the way, I am the mayor, and as our people always say, there is no substitute for a warm smile and an even warmer welcome. Thank you and welcome to my fine city. He just, like, the first 2 times I would have just talked to him and then gone away if I wasn't such a weirdo. And just kept mashing E on him. The founder.
Ah, that'd be Solomon Coe, who stuck a shovel in the ground right here over 160 years ago. That first settlement grew to become the city you see today. And let me tell you, it was no small hardship to make that dream a reality. Yes, indeed, this place has a proud and noble history. Why, for some of us, it's practically hallowed ground. That's why I like to meet each and every person who comes here, to make sure they know what a special place our city is.
Chat, imagine if... Imagine if every single person walking the streets of Washington, D.C. were just talking about George Washington all the time. Like, everyone that you walked up to and spoke to, and just carrying on conversations amongst themselves, are just regaling tales of George Washington and praising him and revering him, borderline worshiping him. Are they not? I appreciate that, thanks.
You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown.
The scoop! Where can I get a drink around here?
You've got a few choices there. The cantina in the Rock is famed throughout the settled systems for serving the best brew that credits can buy. The hitching post ain't been open long, but most folks seem to like it. If you're looking for a quick drink before moving on,
So
give it a
uncomfortable
try.
saying that.
Haggis is a bit of an acquired taste, you might say. Folks who prefer a venue that's a little more rough and tumble tend to feel at home there. Like I said, lots of options.
The
nice
posh
weather we're having, no?
Posh accent and then ain't. Yeah. He sounded very uncomfortable saying that. Why does a city need a wall around it?
You really are new around here, aren't you? Aquila's every bit as dangerous as it is beautiful. There are creatures out there that pose a mortal danger to anyone caught out in the open. Foremost among them is the Ashtar. They're quick, strong, clever, and damn good hunters. I'd tell you more, but you might not sleep so good. Thankfully, the wall keeps them out. Long as you stay on the right side of it, you've got nothing to worry about.
This cowboy town sure has a lot of non-cowboy accents. I'm becoming more and more convinced that for each area we go to, all of the voice actors pulled a role out of the hat and just sort of every single person sounds different from the last person. I guess. Probably several roles,
Credit
maybe.
for your thoughts.
Chad, do you think it would be better? Like, I think I know what they're going for. It's kind of like it's space, and ships are always coming and going, and therefore there's going to be a large diversity of accents in any given place because everything is interconnected with FTL. However, a lot of these people have been here for generations. Like, for like 150 years, right? Or something. Some of them aren't just like passing through.
You, my friend, appear to be a deep thinker.
I am, yes. I'm just wondering if it would be better or worse if it were like Diablo 4. Remember how like Diablo 4, every single area was like, this is the Scottish section, this is like the Irish, sort of like theming it. We had like the Slavic main hub area and kind of grouping majority of NPCs behind those sort of accents. Yeah, Skosklin comes to mind. What about Midtown?
Midtown's where most of the business and trading gets done. It's not as old as the core, because it was built later as the city grew. As the name might suggest, Wallside's the district that runs along the inside of the Great Wall that surrounds the city. It's mostly farmers and other laborers that live down there. They ain't got quite as much space, but it's cheaper, so it all works out.
See, that's what I mean. It sounds like this was written for a different person. Like, the voice actor is... sounds like a nice person, but it almost
Nice
seems...
weather we're having, no?
It sounds like they envisioned a different person.
Have a wonderful visit.
Thank you, Mr. Cartwright. What? Oh, that's your dad.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you.
Damn.
Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Your companion can speak on your behalf. I got as much right to those maps as anyone. This isn't about you or your ancestry. Whoa! Don't drag me into this. I do barely know Ko. I kind of want to say 2, but I'm worried it's going to ruin everything. Chat, which one? I can let Sam speak for himself. Hey, buddy, I'm right here. Or just find out why they hate each other so damn much, even though I feel like it's kind of obvious. Sam's out exploring the universe, and he wants him to be here. Two.
Do you do this often?
Whoa, don't drag me into this.
You dragged yourself into this when you stepped into my house without so much as an invitation.
Okay, all right.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Wow.
I'm up for a little adventure. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
Should we go somewhere more private? He moved just 5 feet that way. I could speak to Jacob. I'm really good at persuading people. The maps have to be somewhere. You distract him, I can look around. He mentioned his granddaughter. Maybe Cora could help. You need a minute. Want to talk about what just happened? I say we just use our persuasive powers. I could talk to Jacob.
You're flying in the face of my 30+ years experience with the man, but all right.
I
hope you like arguing.
Negotiator. Also, have we leveled up? Nope. We're about to, but not yet. I should be able to get another point in persuasion. For what it's worth.
Sam's Constellation lackey here to bother me again?
Yeah. What's your problem with Constellation anyway? I want to pick this, but I'm worried it's gonna delete this. We'll see.
You mean besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where your loyalties lie? Or are you referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than in her family home?
Be reasonable. We need those maps, Jacob.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
We'll see about that. You only have 4 persuasion pips. Hand it over. Now, or I'm gonna beat your ass. Constellation just wants to follow up on Solomon's work. The sooner you agree, the sooner we're out of your house. Use the Solomon line. People love that guy. That's true. We just want to follow up on our hero, Solomon's work.
You really believe that, don't you?
I absolutely do. Sam is your son. You don't want to help him?
That's family business.
Uh-oh. I screwed it. I can't Can I auto-persuade now? What does R do?
Can't disagree that Solomon was an explorer, I'll admit. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here.
It just works. The win button. Yeah, I think you have to charge it up by doing successful persuasions, and then once it's full, it automatically Jedi mind tricks them, as chat has mentioned.
Never invited Constellation into my house.
Apparently 30 years of hatred can be solved just like that. Wasn't that way easier than going to get some dumb kid or doing a whole distraction bit? We've been fighting about the maps for 30 years, but since you just made a good point, here you go. What's worse is I can loot his entire private office if I just shut the door. Oh, Sam. Sam, go out there. Go. Go on, get. All right, you're gonna stay in here with me then. Because look, he's got displays, exotic wood decorations.
Wait, you know that's not ours.
It's your birthright, Sam. Need I remind you? Everything in this house belongs to you. And by extension, me, since you live on my ship now. Who knows when we'll... Please stop trying to rat me out. He's looking the other way. There's a plushy Parsec Pooch. Please stop opening the damn door. Just pick a side. Either stay in or out. All right, Sam? There's a weird fan. That looks dangerous, actually. Looks like it's gonna cut open a cigar or something.
You have what you wanted. Now off with you.
Sam, because it is your flesh and blood.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem.
What? Do not say things like that. My anxiety is bad enough as is. Come on, Sam. You know this. Bro, come on, man. Can we just get a consistent tone? No. No consistent tones.
This is kind of fun. Well, kinda.
It really hurts when you do this. When I do this, what did I do? But yeah, I would say that the player voice in tone is wildly inconsistent dialogue to dialogue. Whatever it is, Sam, we can handle it. Just tell me what's wrong.
First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Bringing outlaws to justice sounds like fine work.
Damn, I was hoping we were done with them. Criminals with our artifact. They better not break it or sell it. It's mine. I was expecting some arc where you find a bunch of lore about the Coes and it's gone. What, you didn't like the way that I just walked up to him was like, hey.
I don't mind spending some extra time with you.
Not now, Sam. Not now. We'll have plenty of time to spend back on my ship in private. Anyway. You didn't like when I just walked up to his dad and was like, can I have the maps? No. But I want them. Not sure about that. and then the automatically solve the persuade without even uttering a single word, and then having the character respond as if I had said something. That was like a bracket fill-in persuasive argument here later in bracket.
I don't mind spending some extra time with you.
I've heard that. Okay, listen, I was hoping we were done with them.
Me too. But there's no helping it. We're gonna have to get through them and the local wildlife to get to that cave.
Jacob Coe out of retirement. Jacob, I know you're out of the game, but we could really use some help. The UC is growing bolder, and you've always had a way of negotiating around them, or even through them, to keep the Free Star ahead. I'm not asking you to come out of retirement. If you could work part-time or be a consultant, I'm sure we can agree what's fair compensation. I really need your help, old friend, even if it's me grabbing you a beer at the Stone Roots so we can pick your brain. Thanks, Cartwright. I have no idea what they're talking about. Is this faction Space Texas? No. This is Cheyenne.
That bank robbery sounded intense.
Wait. How far away is that? Pretty far. Fast travel to ship.
You doing all right, Gumdrop? We're home.
You talking to me, Sam?
Something you need?
Is Gumdrop your new nickname for me?
Shaw and her gang are strong-arm types. Robbery, assault, murder. You know. Take it easy.
I was wondering if you had any more conversation after meeting your dad. Aw, you're his little Gumdrop. Alright, so we have to go over there. We can take off in the ship, or we can walk there. I think the ship, it'd probably be better to do the ship.
Lifting off now.
And we're off, and then we're back.
Orbital pattern locked in.
One loading screen. May I have another, please?
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Oh, look, there's a town over there. This is like, when you go to like a strip center for one store, and you shop at that store, and the other shop you want to go to is on the other side of the strip center, and instead of walking there, you go get in your car, unpark, and then just find another parking spot on the other side that's closer. That's what I just did. Extremely funny to fly into space just to land a half-mile away. Listen, I wasn't about to walk all the way over there. You want me to get out and explore the planet?
Hello, Captain.
Nice looking planet. All right, we're looking for an imp.
This is Shaw Gang territory, and they're usually not willing to talk. Be ready.
Okay, so we gotta go pew pew. Is that what you're saying? there's just they saw me land here. They have to know that I'm here. I'm a big-ass ship that just came down from the heavens. And I'm just sitting right outside their walls. We still don't have a good mid-range option for any firefight. I assume they'll just shoot on sight, but what do I know?
Find some damn cover! Found one!
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Since clearly we're about to be engaged in combat, let's eat some more drugs. Heart plus, 20% health for 2 minutes, 200 damage resistance for 2 minutes.
So long.
Going in.
You're done.
Through the floor!
I'm good.
There are a lot of people, and I got a lot of reloading to do. And I need to heal. Two minutes are going by too fast right now. Oops, wrong button. There's a turret? Oh my lord, the number of people here. She got 2 medkits?
Take the good stuff.
I do not have a weapon for this fight. Alright, I'm dying. I'm gonna take cover. All my guns! Burn through ammo so fast.
This is my favorite part.
Okay, what if you did something? Why am I stuck walking? Am I injured? How do you tell if you have an injury? Like, I can't move. Did I hit caps lock? I might have hit caps lock on accident.
Thanks for playing. Bye.
Sam! These are people! There's a robot, Sam!
Time to tango.
Sam, please.
Time to die.
Alright, grenades are gonna be the only way to handle this. There's a level up. There's that turret over there is the most obnoxious part. Alright, let's try and clean up the backside first, because there's somebody over here. Oh god, I'm gonna die. These stupid little machine gun turrets. Oh yeah, I have a booster pack.
Never mess with a code.
Like a sweet booster pack. Oh my lord. I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm dead. I should have saved during that fight. Things eat a lot of bullets. Yeah, things eat a lot of bullets.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Is this normal difficulty? No, this is very hard. And it's really not that hard. You just have to spam med packs. I just don't have a good mid-range gun yet. There's mines?
Retreat on me! Everyone, move up!
There's too many explosions. What is blowing up in here? Okay, let's try. Easy. They got the shotgun. They got to reload that thing.
My eyes!
My eyes! There's 100 bullets in my eyes!
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
The other answer is just let Sam tank for me. There's level 7. Okay, let's also switch to the grenades. What is going on? Ooh, nice grenade. Nice grenade. Oh god, super robots back there. Ow. Alright, I gotta watch out.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Poke, 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 poke,
time's
poke,
coming up.
poke, 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 poke. Hitbox. Get him, I guess.
Say goodnight.
Did you really just blow that barrel up behind them when I threw the thing? Oh my lord. How much damage does Sam do? More than me. By a lot. The player is incredibly nerfed. And the companions... He just blew up that thing over there. Companions hard carry, yep. Sam gets NPC damage. Yep, basically. Come on, Sam. There's a robot over here. Sam, help me. You're almost there. A little closer, buddy. Minion build? That's actually what I want to do. He's coming. Oh, he knows where he is. Oh. He's stalking.
Action time.
Yeah, it is action time. Got him. Dead. Instantly.
Nobody's here now.
True. You killed him, buddy.
All you.
There's one more guy over here, Sam. Follow me. Something's on fire. I'm stuck here, actually. Oh, it's a turret. It hits like a truck.
Like a smuggler den. A Warren nest. Smugglers are near.
The slow-mo. Okay. Interesting. It usually feels like companions are weaker than the player, but it seems to be the opposite. It is very much the opposite, yeah. But yeah, there are ships kind of just like flying around in the distance. I don't think I need to be worried about them. Hopefully. What I really need are a bunch of heals. Credits, digipix, a gauge, crafting components. This unit served us well, yet the time has come for us to admit that without a few new parts, our repairs are not gonna last. If we want this to work more than a few days at a time, I'm gonna need a new deformable nozzle, at least a functional reactive gauge, and some isotopic coolant to refresh the system. It's not much to ask. For all of us and for this loyal unit, please find the parts. What is this supposed to tell? What is that telling me? Save? I have. I quick saved. Some drugs, crafting components, plus persuasion, little edible to eat for health. Tag, you're it. Congratulations, you've noticed our fridge is empty. You must be very thirsty in this dry Aquila heat. I know I am. And I am sure your friends are too. The task set before you now is to go into town and get some more beer. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Now go. Okay, cool. It's good. That was a good lore. Is this like Fallout 4 where you loot everything? You can loot everything, yeah. What? Just something exploded. What the hell? Elk Krangen.
Find anything?
What the hell is this? I think the wildlife walked over the mines. They walked into the minefield. I think the game expects points in the gun perks. We're only like level 7. I gotta put some points in combat, yeah. I mean, that's not wrong, but it's like 10% for 1 point. That's not gonna make me a killing machine. I love when they install the beeper to let people know when they step on a mine. I don't know why I picked that up. Some of these are just containers that literally don't do anything. Ammo, a rattler, synth leatherware, some clothing. Yup time. It is yup time. Hello, Dorito. How are you enjoying Starfield? The latest Todd masterpiece.
Smugglers would be wise not to tangle with us.
They're all dead, Sam, so yes, I agree with you. They probably should have let us come in and kill them, even though we just sort of walked in here and matter-of-factly... Dude... There are lots of explosions in this minefield and lots of weird critters. I do like the way the jetpack feels. I assume these are crafting materials that we're looting from this guy. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. I got to the main city and saw a guy glitching into a wall, killed him, and let's just say I now have a 400,000 credit bounty 400,000 credit bounty and a minigun. Okay. Good job. By the main city, do you mean New Atlantis? You can hack the turrets? Not the ones that are... I mean, these ones are almost impossible to hack, because there's like... there are explosions. everywhere. Yes? Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I just decided to start doing the main storyline, and, chat, it's been rough. It has been rough. Those of you that have been here, all stream today, rough as in bad? Yeah. It's difficult to explain why. I mean, it's not. I could go into, like, long detail. It seems like a fun game. It seems like a fun... Okay, there's... Like, the fundamental problem is... difficult to summarize. I mean, the tutorial legit had a guy giving you his ship because you touched a shiny rock. But he left a robot with me to make sure I went where I was supposed to go. That didn't bother me as much, but... Glad to see the reviews saying the main questline sucked or on the money. Okay, the reason why it's rough is because, by all accounts, you're supposed to get rid of the main quest as fast as possible so that you can start New Game Plus, and then everyone seems to enjoy it more once that happens. And I'd ask for details, but I'm not going to, because from what I understand, it is very much related to major plot spoilers and story spoilers. But literally everyone that I have seen, and by literally everyone, I'm not trying to overestimate. It's probably like 3 separate people that I follow on social media whose opinion I value, said that starting New Game Plus is like the utmost priority. So you just gotta beat the entire game to get to the good stuff. Basically. Gotta beat the game to get to the good stuff. But no, the real issue is, like, I never play games twice, especially not 100+ hour games. Okay, the inference is not that you have to actually play it through twice. The expectation is that you finish the main story. In doing so, you unlock things that you literally cannot get without doing the main story. And then when you start New Game Plus, you are not on rails anymore, and you are free to go wherever, however you please. And you can do all the stuff you didn't do the first time around, even though it's a new game. You get to, like, earn or build a ship, build your outpost, and have everything, and all the story, like side quests and area quests and stuff are... That's my understanding. What happens when you beat the game? Don't you know that's when the game begins? But I haven't gotten there yet. I'm just kind of going through main story stuff right now. And I would say the reason why it's rough is, in short, because the writing is bad. Both for the player character voice, which constitutes the RP, and also the, like, dialogue you have options to listen to from characters and companions, and also, tragically, almost all the lore pickups that you find around the world.
Might be some goodies around.
So that's the part that makes it rough. Because I think that I am definitely... Ooh. Epic.
We do what we must, right?
Because I would definitely say the strength of this game is sort of the fuck around and find out mentality that we have been doing. And especially doing yesterday. And also, like, the random goofy characters that you come across in the side quest and all that stuff is kind of shaved off for the main story. The main story is all the, like, not goofy, serious characters, and it turns out that it's hard to write serious characters. It's a great jump. But it's definitely not something that you can tell, I would say, by the time you get to New Atlantis. That becomes apparent once you start doing the storyline stuff. Sounds like the first mods will be New Game plus Skip. Apparently it is very, like, intrinsically tied to the storyline, though. So, like the main storyline.
This isn't happening.
Why are you still alive? Dude is a tank.
Where the hell they go?
He's gone, bro. It's out of here. I don't know where he went. Or if he left any cool loot here. Structural materials. I'm not doing a workbench right now. Cave key? They gave me a key? I want to see what the epic I got was. Why are there 46? There are not 46 new items. Incendiary Maelstrom. Disassembler, bonus damage against robots, randomly deals incendiary damage. Going from Baldur's Gate 3, which had no load screens except between zones and very few certain buildings, and this, where every door is a loading screen, is jarring. There have definitely been... I'm trying to keep my comparisons to Baldur's Gate 3 to a minimum today. I've only made, like, 3 comparisons in 9.5 hours. But I also won't disagree with anything I happen to read in
My
chat.
friend here gonna teach you manners.
Am I encumbered? I am. Why do I have like 20 extra? Hey, Sam.
Cave like this.
Let's trade.
Share the wealth, right?
Yeah. You take. Heavy stuff. I stole this from your dad. Don't tell him. What is this? Rare, heavy, explosive. 127 damage, 40 millimeter explosive. Oh yeah, found a heavy weapon. I'll keep that. Keep the Maelstrom. I don't know what the tombstone is either. We just found this. We found some new rifles to check out. Stinky Coachman. Fire extinguishers. Alright. That should be enough to walk around.
Bye.
Bye. See you later. Weapon. I gotta try the new weapons out. Let's try the tombstone first instead of... The Grindles have not appealed to me at all. The... Ash to Tamer is the other one. I don't care about the Eon pistol. We'll put it down there. Okay. Who's still alive? This is the nade launcher, I think. Did I loot this? I have to lockpick it. It's expert level. I think my brain's kind of fried, chat. Shawgain Cave Key. Biosuppressant. The Digipick. I just looked at that and was like, I don't know if I can do that right now. On second thought, I'll come back for that, okay? Okay. Chat, we're gonna say there, my brain's fried. That was the key. I just looked at that, my eyes glazed over, and I was like, I can't do that. So, we'll probably finish this possibly tomorrow. Save and quit. It's actually more like a 9.5 hour stream today because of the first hour we got thunderstormed and power went out. So had to do a restart. It's actually a bit longer than it appears, but it is already yup time somehow. So, chat, I'm going to send you guys off on a late night raid to go say what's up to Avik, who is playing Starfield. I think he just started today. So, he literally just began and is further back than even we are. But we'll probably end up playing this some more, I would imagine, tomorrow. I would like to give you guys a debrief and some more thoughts, but I think we've already kind of covered most of the bases. I could always say more, so I'm just going to cut myself off so I don't just get in a cycle of ranting for 30 minutes. I'm still, like, want to play and want to see what happens. I'm really just intensely curious about what's so special about New Game Plus. But oof, as far as like a role-playing experience goes, the main reason to play this is because you like space and sci-fi as a setting, I would say. And you want to just like vibe and explore worlds and loot stuff. That's the main reason to play, I'd say. And find some interesting side quest characters. But either way, I'll see you guys over on Avik's channel. Check him out. Give him a follow. Give him some love. And I'll see you guys probably for Saturday stream, okay? Good night. Come back for the next one. Peace.